Hello, good morning, welcome back, YouTube friends. I've been gone for a minute, had a little bit of a vacation, went to go see some family. I am back, and look at what has been going on in my absence. This is what happened on Friday, a $2.50 jump. It's kind of as predicted. That was quad witching. I really did believe that we were gonna see something around then. I'm really hoping to see more, frankly. Really would love to see a lot more. I wanted to go live a tiny bit early today, because I wanted to see if possibly we would get something at 9:23. On 9:23, we got something at 9:20 on 9:20, which was a little bit more expected. That if you looked at the signs in the past, I didn't catch it, but like, looking back, it'd be like, oh yeah, okay. We can match that up, but there wasn't anything to suggest that there'd be something at 9:23. That's what I'm trying to say right now, is that, if it doesn't happen here, it's not like there was anything to suggest that there should be something at 9:23 a.m. that I'm aware of. But I thought I would go live just a tiny bit early today, just to kind of hang out and watch it anyways, just in case. Only a few minutes early, realistically. But I am very curious, very excited for today, this week. Really, a lot of speculation going around on the internet right now about what could be going on. Is this Roaring Kitty's prediction? Is this Roaring Kitty buying back in? Is this Ryan Cohen up in his shares? Are we going to get a big announcement from GME about mergers or acquisitions? There's a lot of speculation going around, and I'm really hoping for something. So there goes 9:23 came and gone, and nothing there. That's okay. A little more to be expected. I didn't really see a reason why it would have happened, other than the fact that, that one. Oh wait. Huh. Anyways, we got a couple more minutes here till market open. Cost to borrow slightly elevated from where it was. Decent, nothing too crazy yet, but at least it's rising. So really curious what ends up happening with the day. I am making some food over here on the side as well, so that's going to be coming out any second now, but I'll give it another second. I don't want to run out there and have it not actually be done, so we'll just kind of be right back here soon. 5 minutes now till market open. Might as well go check out a couple other things here real quick. AMC right now trading at $4.75. We can see that on Friday, AMC had some action, but it was nowhere close to what GME did. In fact, it really ended up staying only at $4.80. Really, like, nothing ended up coming through that day from the levels that we were pretty much already at, which is crazy. But I would love to see maybe both end up running today. Look at those volume candles and after hours as well, too. They're just holding orders all day long. Let's go take a look here at Chewy. Chewy actually, they had that share offering and have been, steadily declining since then, but they're still holding this upper level really well. Very surprising. Currently 29.73. Didn't really show a whole lot on Friday. SPY for the day, 569.13. I did predict that SPY would hit all-time highs, which that's basically where we're at now. Went up to 571.13. Next part of my prediction was a big crash downwards. Maybe around the second rate cut. Maybe before then. So, really curious to see what ends up happening. The talk around the internet is that this thing could really go both ways. So, we'll end up seeing that. 2 minutes here till market open. I'm gonna go check on my food, see if that's ready to come out, and we'll see what we're doing here in a minute. After I fix all this. Alright, be back. Hero of the day, what's up? What's up? Nice to see you, heroes of the day. What's up, sir? Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're hyped for this week. Got 1 minute till market opens. Really hoping to see some crazy action today. But I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see what ends up happening. Kind of just holding my breath for this last minute. I mean, I don't really think that there's gonna be something right off the rip. I mean, obviously, other than normal off the rip stuff. But throughout the day today, I'm really gonna be looking for something similar. Maybe even like just shortly after the open. Started at 10:30 on Friday. $9.30 has arrived, though. Nice bit of volume right away. But GME isn't really moving right now. AMC, on the other hand, breaking to the downside. We'll check in on that here soon. GME right now actually came down to 0.42. Cost to borrow was at 0.76 from on Friday. That just happened, so that's a little annoying. Good morning! Good morning, Geeko Gadgets! Great to see you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back. So happy to see what happened on Friday with GME. So excited that I can be here for an exciting week, hopefully. Hope you had a great week, brother. Really happy to see you. Oh my god, and Le Surgeon and Majanon back in the chat as well. What's up, Le Surgeon? What's up, Majanon? Thank you guys so much for coming in. I'm so happy to see you guys today. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I definitely missed being here, though. But, we got an exciting time to come back into, which is really nice. Oh my god, I've been like holding my tongue at how excited I am for everything going on.
It's been a long time.
I hope you guys all had a great week without me. I'm sorry it was so long. I had a good time, though, getting to see family in California. That was really, really nice. It was great getting to spend time with my sister and my whole family all together. So that was just really special. It was really nice. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really great week. Sorry I wasn't here on Friday. Seeing this going off, you guys were the first people I thought of. But I knew that I didn't have to deliver the word to you guys. It was plastered all over the internet. So very excited though today. I don't know if you guys have any particular predictions on what you guys think is going on. I've heard things from it being Rory and Kitty buying back in, to Ryan going up and in his amount in the company back up to 10%.
You dizzy face.
Oh no! Oh man, I'm sorry. I did not mean to let you be lost. I hopefully it wasn't too bad though. You know me. I kind of want to, but at the same time, hopefully you guys were at least taken care of by somebody. There was some part of the YouTube community that was helping you guys out at least.
Mahanan said, and his brother-in-law buying in grinning face.
And his brother-in-law buying in what? It's perfect. But yeah, I also heard that, maybe there's going to be an announcement from GME this week. Obviously, we've heard that a bunch of times up till now. But I would love to just see something. Friday, it all started around 10:30 a.m., 10:25 a.m. So right now, I'm just kind of hanging out and hoping, I guess. Theoretically, there should be some shares being delivered from options contracts last week. And some of the tinfoil I read about like court documents and Ryan Cohen having to make a publication and things. I didn't read into that too much. Really go both ways.
I was so lost that I sold all my GME and bought into a Swedish company called NIBE Dizzy Face.
Man, I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I liked what Richard mentioned in his first weekend video about how that could be the start of a settlement window that lasts until October 2nd. Money mouth face.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't watch a Richard video this whole week. That's really interesting. I appreciate you telling me that. That's because I usually don't go back through and watch videos that I've missed. I usually just wait for the next one. So that is a cool little tidbit to think about. Very interesting. Wonder, to last that long, though? I thought that it would normally be 2 days that they have to deliver, so, Sorry, I'm trying to eat my breakfast here really quick as well, so kind of apologize. But that is incredibly exciting for this week. Late Surgeon, I'm really curious too. I'm like on one hand, I'm like, there's no way that he did that, but the other hand, I'm like, maybe he did. So you really gotta clarify for me. Is that even something that I could see here? NIBE? No, it's not even. Unless it's this one, Nibe Industrial. Hey, TC YOLO!
Face with smiling eyes rocking.
Thank you, man. Thank you. It's great to get back here. Thank you for coming in. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you didn't have too bad of a week. And I hope you were excited for an exciting week here. I think we should be getting something this week. Kind of waiting and hanging out and seeing, but I am so optimistic for this week. This lines up so much with some things that I thought could be happening, so related to Oktoberfest and quad witching and stuff. So hopefully this ends up happening. Costa Barrow and GME still down. I really am gonna be curious to see if that goes back up. You know, interestingly enough, though, Costa Barrow on AMC did go up a little bit.
Said, Nibi is a company that produce heaters for houses. Don't know what it's called in US, but it's heating the house with water. Mahanun said, I've been really fed up with GME this past week, probably because I was stuck with Jackie Ellie Scream.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I feel you, though, about being fed up with GME. I feel that pain. I really do.
Said,
Michelle!
Happy Monday, everybody. I have a great
Good
one.
morning. Thank you so much, Michelle. I hope you're having a great one as well. Welcome back. Really nice to see you. And thank you for coming in. Happy Monday to you. Ended up watching some true crime.
Said, ended up watching some true crime instead, grinning face with sweat.
That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta walk away from it, in my opinion. Just don't even look at it for a couple of days. Hopefully Friday was an exciting thing to come back to, though. I'm still not positive if you actually sold all your GME Lysergian, but it sounds like you did. In which case, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully NIBE is working out, and yeah. But hopefully you were excited, Lamajin known for Friday. At least you got a weekend worth of tinfoil to read into, I would imagine. Oh man. I'm sorry. I tried watching a little bit of Jackie as well while I was gone. Just because I was curious. I only, like, you know, it was like 2 minutes here, 2 minutes there. But I couldn't do it every time. There were times that I was like, okay, cool, you know, cool. But
didn't he even do that face with open mouth?
Didn't even do that? Oh my gosh. I am sorry then. It was a fun weekend. It was a fun weekend in terms of tinfoil and things. Just to think about. Lots of stuff being talked about for this week. You know, Roaring, like I already said, Roaring Kitty, Ryan Cohen, GameStop news. You know, just across the board. You know, BBBY may be coming back. A merger acquisition being announced. Something from his court papers. Maybe because he's been diluting so much, he needs to re-up his position to have 10% stake in the company, so that's him buying back in, and he signaled this all along and all that. Like, it's just a lot of fun, exciting ones that I love to read. Good fun weekend for tinfoil.
Mahanun said, don't forget Jared Lang grinning face with sweat.
Jared Lang. Am I supposed to know that name? I feel like I'm being stupid though. I'm looking it up right now. President of Making Moves. Founder and CEO of Fashion Houston. CEO of I Have a Driver US.
Mahanun said,
oh,
Cohen's brother-in-law.
Is that right? Is that right? This is Cohen's brother-in-law right here? The president of Making Moves? Yeah, I just didn't know the name. You had said that his brother-in-law might be buying in. I did not know the name. That's pretty funny. Very, very amusing. Yeah, no, that's actually one I didn't hear at all out of the ones that I read. I like it. I like it. So off the rip here, I'm kind of surprised to see they were not, like, you know, just kind of like immediately seeing something from last week. Again, last week did take a little bit into the day to start coming about, but a little disappointed at that. Boy, there was just like no volume up until that happened. And that was like the big one, and then everything else even wasn't even that crazy.
Mahanun said, some theories about the brother-in-law and RK being the ones buying the shares on Friday.
Huge volume actually on this morning compared to where we were, at the start of the day yesterday on Friday. About double the volume that we were getting in the first hour. Or at least on these first couple candles, I should say. So first 15 minutes, let's call it. So it looks like they're dumping a bunch of shares on it. Kind of remains to be seen, but I would say for sure this is shorting. So the question is, are we gonna end up seeing something soon? And they're just trying to fake us out. But yeah, there's no way that's natural price action. Nope. Down we go. I am a little nervous for today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous that on Friday was just like a fake out to try baiting people in before they pushed it down more. I don't really think that's happening, but GME has had me certainly frustrated as well lately, so. The only thing that was keeping me sane all along was just reminding myself of the prediction that I had for quad witching. So really nice to see that come about. I thought that it would be more on quad witching day, but that's okay. So we are now kind of in the position where the quad witching theory is in play, and it just kind of hasn't come about yet, but it realistically has time to play out. I would appreciate it being faster though. Sorry, it's been a little bit since I really got to look at charts. I can't really do it on my phone very well, so I'm just enjoying scoping things out. Finally got that daily trying to turn back up yet again. So that would be really nice to have turn around and make our way into positive territory, but we're still a decent ways away from that. Could be flipping green as early as tomorrow, though. Or, I mean, realistically, it could be today. All we just gotta do is get a little bit of positive price action. Do have a gap to the upside going up to 23.13 that, of course, we need to fill before we go anywhere. AMC down to 465, intraday low of 456 today. Yikes. AMC really getting hammered off the rip. Taking the last couple bites of my sandwich here. Just let me drink a little bit and we will be ready for the day. I'm still kind of running on California time, so it's hard to get to bed early, and then I don't want to wake up this early. So kind of just running a little late today, and I feel like that's going to kind of be the trend for a couple days, but we'll get through it. Whoops. SPY looking like it has some weakness today. Still really, you know, trading in these same ranges. So you can't really say too much on it right now. But I am kind of looking for the SPY to come down before anything with GME. But we'll see what happens. Kind of just a waiting game at the moment here. Watching and waiting probably for about another hour. I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. Then after that, I'm going to start sweating a little bit more if we don't get anything in about 30 minutes to an hour. But still a lot of hope for the day. When it comes to some of the tinfoil that I read, that again, I should have read into a little bit more. But some of the stuff with like court documents and Ryan Cohen had some speculation that he's going to have an announcement this week related to that. And that one says that he has until 4 p.m. tomorrow to make his announcement. So that's always just like another thing to keep in the back of mind. Getting a decent recovery candle out of GME. Seems like they stopped dumping on it for a short time here. That's one thing that was really upsetting looking at the chart from on Friday, is you could just see tons of trying to hold it down all throughout the day. MACD shifting green on the 1 minute though. Trying to turn around on the 5. Could be the nice start of a nice push upwards. SPY made a recovery up to 569. Nice bullish looking candle right now. Come back though. AMC getting held down so hard. They do not want to let AMC run even a little bit. I really do think there's gotta be somebody, some hedge fund somewhere that's just so close to a margin call that they are throwing everything they have at AMC. Gosh, DJT dropping hard off the open, down to 1288. DJT did give permission for insiders to finally start selling, and I think that's largely what we're seeing here, that it's fear, but I would be surprised if it wasn't insiders dumping their shares for whatever they can get out of it. FFIE down to 315. FFIE is on the threshold securities list. It's just been dropping pretty consistently, but this is decent level for it. What we got? What about cost? What's cost been up to the last couple days? Did get something out of costs on Friday as well. Went up to 1331. Nice 30% jump. I guess just kind of trading around there. Mostly just following what GME is doing at the moment. We're still trading the same range that we've been for all the pre-markets, so really there's just nothing to read into yet. Getting some nice looking candles out of GME though. Does look like it is gonna want to start running to the upside here. Would really just love to see the daily flip green. If we can get into positive territory with that daily green, that'll be beautiful. Be a huge gain though in order to get there today. You know, if you were looking for a short squeeze though, and you were trying to buy it in the last second, before the short squeeze happened, I mean, this kind of candle right here is what you'd be looking for. Just huge volume turnaround. 7 times. Okay, a little bit. Okay, let's 8 times the volume that we had from the day before. Ooh. GME coming to life, making new intraday highs soon. Come on, Jimmy, let's go. GME came up and got rejected at that 2180 level, currently 2166 and trying to push up. Hello there, Governor. Hello there. Yo, what's up, DA? What's up, Mr. Canny?
Hello there, Governor.
Governor. What up, Canny? How you doing? Good to see you this morning. What you getting yourself into? Chillin', chillin'. Alright, alright.
DA said, chillin', chillin'.
I dig it. You'll have to let me know if you want to do some games later. Jimmy's looking promising. We'll go check some Corsair for you while we're here. What's that doing? Oof, Corsair.
Said,
slightly down off the rip.
putting on my suit.
I dig it. Alright, alright. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy shifting green on the 5-minute. I really just want to see the volume keep increasing while we go to the upside. That's what I'm really after. SoFi was up to 815, 816. No, well, even higher actually. Actually went up to 850 last week. Called that reversal nicely. Currently pushing down though, going down to 796 right now. SQQQ down to 776. Shot made its way up to 117. I think I heard Lunar went nuts this week. Lunar's at $9. What did that end up doing last week? Okay, no. So it actually, we're just trading at the top of it right now, up from 540. Heard some rumors of Plug Power possibly getting a squeeze coming up. So far, looking, okay off the rip. It's only up like 12 cents right now, but could be something you guys want to keep an eye on. One minute left in this candle. It's looking good. I'd like to see more volume start coming into this, though. Volume's dying down here a little bit. Come on, GME. Pushing up nicely. Come on, give us some new intraday highs. Give us a nice boom, boom candle to the upside, please. What's a candle? Each one of these bars is considered a candle.
DA.
Yeah.
Said. What is a candle?
Yeah, they call it that because it kind of looks like a candle when you have the wick. The wick is the small part of it. Yeah, so hoping for a nice green candle to the upside. They were shorting it down a lot off the rip, and it's kind of looking like they're coming back to doing it again. We'll see, though. See if they can keep it down. So the
said, how long is every candle?
The duration of the candle is based on what you have it set to. So right now you can see in the top left, I have it set to 1 minute candles. Just a moment ago, when we started talking about it, I have it on the 5 minute chart. So 5 minute candles. And then you can really just go across the board, 15 minute candles, 30 minute candles. And you never really want to get too locked in to looking at one specific time frame. Each one has different kinds of information that you can dissect from it. So always a really good idea to kind of get used to looking across the board. You're asking to go look at AMC? AMC was doing pretty bad off the rip. Came all the way down to 456. But did try climbing back up. They are really working hard to keep this one down, though. So right now, looking 5 minute candles, showing the MACD with bad momentum. Trying to curl up, though. 1 minute candles showing that they did just push it down, but AMC trying to get back up. 15 and the higher time frames all looking pretty rough. Still have that daily curling down. Not looking too good right now, but should see a reversal at AMC. Be surprised if one doesn't come soon. Oh, GME actually did break through there. 2187 new intraday highs for GME. Let's go. Keep that pushing.
Said. BlackBerry looking good.
BlackBerry looking good, huh? BlackBerry is looking good. I think I need to verify this, but I think BlackBerry has earnings on Thursday or something. I only glanced at it. I mean, I suppose it takes me like 4 seconds to verify. So let's just go do that, I guess. It's right here. Yeah, so anyways, BlackBerry having an 11% expected move on 9/26, which would be Thursday. Other than that, not really too much. MU, ACN, and COS, the other top symbols for the week. Really not a whole lot this week. BlackBerry is indeed looking nice, though. GME up to 21.89. Thank goodness. Keep this run going. Nice uptrend going on right now. Still below where we were at the end of the day on Friday, though. We were up to 22.03, so not really going to be excited. So we actually get a real run to the upside, making new recent highs. Siri getting a nice push up today. Siri's still quite down from where we were, though. I'm not really very impressed with how this has been looking. Came all the way down to 23.82, but now we're pushing up 26.15 again. Palantir up to 38 today. Palantir looking phenomenal. SPY 569.33 trying to push the upside, looking a lot better than earlier. This Nordic Nano is delisted. 2158. Wasn't there somebody here in my last stream trying to get me to look at this and telling me that it looks really good? Did they know it was getting delisted? Is there a reason? I don't really know.
Wait. Said.
I did.
Morning, brother. Glad you're back.
Hey, Mr. Andre. Thank you so much, Andre. Really happy to be back, man. I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. I'm sorry I was gone so long. But I had a really great time with my family, and I hope you can say the same about your week. I am back, and I feel very refreshed, which is probably the most important thing. I was feeling not refreshed before I left, so just feeling a lot better. Really excited to get to be here. Excited that I didn't miss the big event. I'm still a little bit nervous, though. I really would like for that event to hurry up. By the way, Dollar Tree down to 71.70. Last time I looked at Dollar Tree's price, we were at 80, so coming down hard. Wait, weren't we at 80? Yeah. Okay, goodness. Wow, that actually went down to 60.82. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it went from 100 down to 60. Oh my gosh, Dollar Tree. BlackBerry at 241 and pushing up nicely. BlackBerry has a history of squeezing when GME does, and again, they have earnings this week. Looking at the higher time frame, though, we can see that we are just trading in the same range that we've been.
Wait. Said. As well, you needed that break trying to work for mine break.
Yeah, I do feel like I needed it. It's nice, feeling a lot better now. Hopefully you can get yourself one here very soon. You deserve it too, Andre. Hopefully we're close. Hopefully GME is gonna give us all a much needed break here soon. Oh, I was looking at costs. I thought I was looking at Toys R Us. All right, this is what I wanted to look at. $990,000 came through on Toys R Us on 8/26. Okay, that wasn't recently. I hate the fact that this isn't real price action. It's just the small events. FFIE down to 297. Again, this is on the threshold securities list. I do think FFIE is going to squeeze hard to the upside here. At this point, like 3 or 4 times the level that it's at now or more. But question is when. Hollow at 22 cents. Still waiting for a squeeze. That lottery stocks as predicted for Hollow was all the way down to 20 cents, went up to 31. Nice little squeeze upwards there, 50% gain, but still not the big one. Sorry, I haven't really got to look at all my charts in the last like week or so. I only paid attention to GME and AMC basically. It's just much harder to work on the phone, so a lot of this stuff is just surprising me a little bit. IWM up to 222. Big reversal out of IWM as predicted. Sad I wasn't in that one. Still, honestly, plenty of rate cuts coming though. Plenty of time to take advantage of that kind of thing. I am curious if you guys have any predictions for what's coming though. You know, I've been looking at history a lot lately in terms of how the market reacts to rate cuts and things, and I'm kind of predicting that. I mean, it could really go both ways off the coming rate cuts, but I kind of think that we might be going down in terms of the SPY and things in the next rate cut or so. There's a lot going back and forth in the market though right now. A lot of people saying it's going up, a lot of people saying it's going down, so it's really hard to say.
I predict we are going to the moon.
Going to the moon! I assume you mean for GME?
Was able to grab 2x GME calls this morning to make up for my 21-22 strike calls that paid out last day on Friday, grinning face with sweat.
Hey! Last day? Oh, dude, I bet that was such a nice thing. Nice surprise. If you were holding those. Glad to hear it, Geeko. Hopefully, this pays out for you. Currently, 21.92. GME trying to push up ever so slowly. Alright, let's see what else is going on in the market, though. Still so much to take in. Can it be growth? Can it be growth? I was thinking that we might see something here last week. Ended up not really doing too much. Can it be growth is one of those that I think will squeeze in the future, but I don't know when.
Geeko Gadgets said, CGC TikTok.
Yeah, right, TikTok. Just a matter of time on this one. This is one of those that you really want to just watch your charts. I haven't been watching this too close, but you know, looking for big volume increases and things. That's gonna be important for catching these. I think with the fact that they pushed off the legislation change till after the election is probably why you're gonna have to wait on these, but after the election, I think these would be a great pickup. Assuming, I mean, that's assuming the Dems win. I only say that because I don't know what the Republicans would plan to do. So, yeah.
There's a distance between us.
2188 right now for GME. Come on, Jimmy. You can see that the spring is starting to load here. but we still have yet to break through to new recent highs. But the floor that we need to break through is lower than it used to be. I think it's something like 2380. I have to look at it again, but could if we can break above that, could see a nice big run to the upside. And it's gonna keep peeking around the market here. Workhouse down to 74 cents. Workhorse, I mean, not really doing too much. Meta got Meta was crushing it, running to the upside. 574 up from 500. Marathon Digital still trading in the same range, came down to 15, pushing up again. Just following Bitcoin. Bitcoin's been a mess lately. Wow, look at Tesla. Tesla ripping to the upside up to 250. I heard that Tesla might squeeze to the upside, but I was a little bit doubting. I didn't really know what the reasoning is, though. I didn't look into it too hard, but apparently Tesla just can't be held down. Intel back to life. Intel came to life on Friday. I wonder what happened there. Probably some sort of big news. GME coming down right now, though, down to 2162, which realistically it's just retracing to the middle line on our Bollinger Bands for the 5-minute time frame. Nothing too much to worry about yet. But chat, I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. I just gotta grab one thing. Alright, I am sorry about that, chat. So it is 10:15 a.m. right now. I believe it all started on Friday right around 10:20 a.m. So really curious to see if we're going to get some sort of repeat performance from that. 10:20 or 10:25 a.m. Okay, it was 10:20. Okay. 10:21 to be exact. So we'll see. We're coming up on that time. Are we gonna get a repeat large buy-in? One interesting thing from Friday, don't know if people knew or not, one of Roaring Kitty's posts was like, there will be signs, and that was at 9:20 a.m. that he posted it. And I believe the first large dark pool order came through at 9:20 a.m. So could be a sign. Could be a sign. And it was $92 million worth. GME did just get smacked down there, though. Currently at 2192. I know. We were up to 2192. Currently at 2165, though. Bollinger Bands on the 30-minute, though, looking pretty narrow. Not as narrow as they were before on Friday, but pretty narrow. GME making a nice recovery. 2173. Take it at sweet, sweet time. We did shift red right when they dumped on it, but it looks like we're already starting to shift back to green on the 1 minute time frame. So hopefully that continues and we can keep this rolling back upwards.
Watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our clouds when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons.
Come on, Jimmy, give us a big boom boom candle. We've been so patient. Currently 10:21. Could be about to see something. Hopefully about to see something. Favorite memory from the vacation?
Lee Surgeon said, "So what's your favorite memory from your vacation?"
Oh man, I think just celebrating my mom's birthday, us, the whole family, you know, in a nice Airbnb, and you know, singing happy birthday, just having my mom be happy, and you know, having the whole family together, celebrate, eating some good food. Had an ube cake with some ice cream, some special Filipino ice cream. So it was a really good time. I had such a nice time. We were in Coronado in San Diego, which, if you don't know, it's kind of just like the ritzy part of San Diego, but that's where we had our Airbnb at. So that was pretty cool. We were two blocks from the beach. So, you know, getting to wake up and go for a walk with my mom around the neighborhood and see all the big houses and all that, that was pretty cool.
Jeff Jolly said, "GME, we are looking better, face blowing a kiss, hi all, face blowing a kiss."
Yo, Jeff Jolly! What's up, Jeff? We are looking a lot better. Would love to see a nice,
Lee
huge
Surgeon
boom boom candle the upside,
said,
though.
"Sounds good.
Yeah, it was really, really great. Hope you've been doing good, man. I did tell a couple of my followers, they were asking, is like, hey man, when's Rust? So I was like, yo, I'll talk to the guy on Monday. So just kind of putting that out there. You can, you know, at your leisure, get back to me on that one. But yeah, GME. It is now 10:22. We didn't get anything at 10:21 like we did last week. But doesn't mean that something's not coming. I really should just be bouncing around, checking what people are saying as well for the things that I can't check on. Actually, I've been meaning to look at the heat map all day today as well, just kind of get an idea here. Meta, nicely the upside. Tesla, shooting up. Exxon Mobil. Outside of that, a lot of the market pretty flat. Mostly want to check this for Kevin Malone. Oh, you know, interesting though. Again, this is, you know, marked as a parody account. Kind of take it as you will. But last night, the image on the backwards Roaring Kitty account ended up getting a Darth Vader mask on it. So, could mean something, could be nothing. Nothing from GameStop. Nothing from Ryan. And no updates from Kevin today. PCC, by the way, in the market, currently 0.698. Would be kind of a perfect time for them to push the market down, but it doesn't mean they will. Start checking these as well. AMC hasn't had an update in a little bit, but at currently 400,000 short shares available. Cost to borrow 1.27. GME is really the one that I want an update on, and yep, we did get one at 10, showing that the cost to borrow is still down, back down to 0.42, 850,000 short shares available.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land.
AMC still really struggling, only at 462. They just really don't want to let AMC run. I mean, you could say the same about GME, but GME's run so much more than AMC has. Gosh, I had to pull up my exponential moving averages because I was like, man, I need to feel better. And I was thinking to myself, looking at these charts, I was like, man, it doesn't look good. I don't think the exponential moving averages are going to make me feel better.
Fewer shares available
But
to
they
borrow
do.
and still lower cost to borrow face with tears of joy.
Yeah, classic GME. But yeah, the exponential moving averages do really, though. I mean, looking at that, it's really only retraced to about this EMA 5 on the 30-minute. So that does make me feel a lot better. When in doubt, zoom out. Realistically, we're just trading right at the EMA 200 on the 2-hour chart right now, so... So, Lake Surgeon, do you really not have any GME? Still a little confused. I tried looking up your stock, though. I'm a little confused on that one, too, though. I wasn't able to find it.
Lee Surgeon said, "No, none face with tears of joy. Haven T, you heard NIBE is going to the face with tears of joy."
Huh. I have not heard anything about that though. Is that yeah, so I don't think I have access to that. I'm assuming it's not one of these two. So I don't know. I have not heard anything like that. Apple still at 227. Apple keeps giving tons of fake outs. He's all the way down to 215 and then right back up. Roar Cannabis made a bigger recovery than CGC did, which was a little surprising to me. Up to 613, currently at 571.
Lee Surgeon said, "It's so good that it's not even available for the stock market. Face with tears of joy."
That good, huh? That good. Amazing. Nvidia currently at 116. Nvidia's really calmed down a lot lately, mostly just trading in the same range now. Still really waiting for the dollar to drop a lot more. That's one thing that's really surprised me of all this. Rate cuts brought us down to as low as $100.41, but currently at $100.88. Really just not dropping very quick.
Said, "They're too afraid of the big bad Kenny G. Face with tears of joy."
That makes sense. The big bad. Triple Q's still really lagging behind in terms of, in terms of the SPY progress. Really interested to see if the triple Q's are going to rip to the upside here and make all-time highs.
Kyle Jones.
It's definitely something worth looking at.
"Yo, AMC is starting to run right now."
AMC's starting to run
Kyle
right
Jones
now!
Said, "LOL."
LOL. Yo, what up, Kyle Jones? AMC currently at 466.
Will probably end up a bag holder. Face with tears of joy.
Late Surgeon, you keep playing with me. I don't know which way to go. So you are still a fellow bag holder? Yeah, no judgment. I understood. I was like, man, I can't leave him ever then. I don't want him to lose faith. I'd really do. I would understand though, but I was a little sad for you. I was like, oh man, I really hope an NIBE works out. But yeah, let me know. That's funny. GME 2172 trying to push back up. Come on, Jimmy. Stop letting them hold you down. AMC 466 still trying to go positive on the day. Cost making a big recovery. Down to 1789, currently at 1860. Still surprised to see costs back below $20, considering that they had some pretty good earnings. Could just be holding this one down before they let this rip up higher. Too much shaking people out in this market. I don't like it. Oh, DJT
Kyle
ripping to the
Jones.
downside. Ugh.
AMC hits $40 and I retire no bag holding.
Oh man, I'm rooting for you on the AMC. If GME squeezes, AMC will squeeze. If AMC squeezes, GME will squeeze. I am certainly rooting for both.
Lee Surgeon said, BTW, did you say something about Rust earlier? Smiling face with hard eyes. I was in the kitchen, so didn't he hear?
Yeah, I did. I was just saying that some people in my community were asking me when Rust is. And I was just saying to them that I was going to talk to the guy, to you, on Monday. So, you know, at your convenience, just kind of let me know your thoughts on that. No rush. Nano-nuclear energy. I've been calling this one out plenty. It's been going back and forth pretty consistently. Was down to 1035 2 days ago. Currently up to 1450. So could be making a nice run to the upside. Already is, obviously.
Lee Surgeon said, looking forward to it.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, just let me know. No pressure, though, no pressure. INTC. I hate looking at INTC. I'm like secretly rooting against it sometimes, but currently 2270. Tesla's another one of those that I don't really want to look at. But 248, crazy. Plug power, trying to push through, not able to yet. Lucid Motors, 356, looking pretty bullish as well. Tired of looking at Lucid though, because crap like this happens. What even is all this mess? Amy's kind of struggling right now. They did shift green on the 5 minute. 1 minute's also green. Kind of showing a lack of momentum though right now. Starting to get that 15-minute curling up. 13 minutes still going down. Had just shifted red on the 1 hour. 2 hour trying to curl down. Daily not shifting back towards green yet. Just not looking good for AMC right now. Would love to see a nice run to the upside though. Pretty far below the EMA 200 as well. EMA 200's at $8 on the daily, so really just got a ton of room to move. GME just holding slightly above the EMA 200 right now in the 2 hour. Currently 2177. Trying to break through new intraday highs. Still making higher lows, pushing on up right now. 2183, new intraday highs coming up. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, AMC, what you doing? AMC just doesn't like moving. Such a lazy stock. Currently 10:38. There was a new Richard Newton video today. I haven't checked it out. Maybe in about 30 minutes to an hour, we might watch that. I always like to keep with my Richard Newton. It's been a week since I watched one. Interested to hear his takes on things. Starting to shift green on the 15-minute now for the first time since open market. Are in positive territory on that one as well, which is great. 30 minutes starting to curl up, not quite there yet though. Then, of course, we still have our daily. Not quite green yet. Not quite in positive territory yet, but if we can get there, we might actually see some explosive candles to the upside. Kind of looking like, tomorrow we should be green. And then just time will tell whether or not we actually get positive in green. The last time we were positive in green was in July when we had a run up to $30. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try to just start checking out Reddit a little bit just to see if anybody's saying anything interesting. It's an interesting little take that today is the last day of the T+35, second T+35 window, and the first one was before the yen crash. There's a summary lasting 10 minutes which showed up in my YouTube feed and I had to watch it a few times. The video explains what FTDs do to the system and what this shorts and naked shorts will do to the correlation between demand and supply. The price will go up to infinity and beyond. I'm not really expecting this to tell me anything amazing, but it is a 10-minute video and I'm kind of curious. So I'm going to check this out really quick.
How do stocks trade? Grandma on the left has savings. The fellow on the right has stock. Grandma's going to buy the stock with her savings. The money in stock has to change hands. That's called settlement. In most countries, they change hands 2 or 3 days after the trade. That's called T+2 or T+3. And importantly, the money and stock change hands simultaneously. In the US, however, while we operate on a T+3 system, the mechanisms for exchanging money and stock have become divorced, so it's possible for money to settle whether or not the stock settles.
Well, that's dumb.
In reality, grandmas aren't calling strangers making stock deals. We have stock brokers. Stock brokers work in places called broker dealers or BDs. Merrill Lynch, Goldman Sachs, Bear Stearns, E-Trade, they're all BDs. I'll represent them as blue circles. There are about 2,000 of them in this country, arranged in a hub and spoke system around a central organization called the Depository Trust and Clearing
Did you
Corporation,
say 2,000 in
also
the
called
country?
the DTCC. The DTCC
It's a lot
acts as
more
a
than I would have
central
thought in
back
just
office
one
for Wall
country.
Street, where 3 days after a trade, when it's time for money and stock to settle, it settles at the DTCC. How does it settle? Trades can be settled through the DTCC. In reality, however, settlement usually occurs within the DTCC. Grandma's talking to her broker, the fellow on the right talked to his. These brokerage houses have accounts at the DTCC, and when their customers are trading out at the spokes, what really happens is the money and stock shift around within accounts at the DTCC. There's also something called X-clearing. That's when two broker-dealers settle directly with each other external to the DTCC. 2.5 billion shares per day trade on the New York Stock Exchange and NASDAQ. These trades settle through the DTCC, within the DTCC, and back and forth directly among broker-dealers via X-clearing. Let's get back to our simplified system of grandma and a stock seller and see how the system handles delays. Suppose they do a trade when it's time to settle. Grandma's money settles through the system, but something comes up that blocks the fellow from settling his shares through the system.
Yeah, something comes up. Oh, why can't he do
He might
that?
be using paper stock and it's stuck in a bank vault, or it's at home lost in the closet or something. Maybe he signed the wrong piece of paper on some form. For one reason or another, he can't settle the trade, and you don't want the system to just grind to a halt. So the system creates an IOU. But note, it's not an IOU for money. It's an IOU for stock. It gets sent through the system. Grandma doesn't see that as anything other than normal stock. Her brokerage account says that she holds stock, not an IOU for stock. In most respects, the whole system just sees this as normal stock. It's only in the back offices that keep track of what's a IOU and what isn't. Assume that on day T+4, T+5, the blockage clears up, the fellow is able to send his stock through the system and he wipes out his IOU. Great. Imagine, however, that a guy shows up who wants to game the system, taking advantage of this loophole I just described. He's a villain or a miscreant. I paint his
Oh, we don't
red
have
to
any
remind-
villains
to
in the
remind you
market.
he's a
That's
miscreant.
good.
He performs a trade with grandma. 3 days later, her money comes through the system. But he says, you know what? Something's blocking me from sending my share. So he creates an IOU and sends it through the system. Does it again and again and again. But imagine he doesn't really have a blockage keeping him from settling his shares. In fact, maybe he doesn't have any stock. What he's doing is gaming the settlement system so that he ends up with grandma's money, and all he's done is issue some stock IOUs to grandma. He's failed to deliver the stock that he sold. That's a strategic failure to deliver. It's strategic in the sense of deliberate. It's not an honest error. He just exploited a loophole. And in 2006, people are saying naked short selling, and they're saying fraudulent stock transfer. There are subtle differences, but the common denominator is that the IOUs are not sincere IOUs. They were strategically created. I'm going to mark them as FTDs for failure to deliver and paint them as red just to make them easier to track. How does this look at our hub and spoke system? Notice the miscreant on the right has the red desk. I'm going to paint his BD red too to signify that the BD might be a crook like his client, or maybe the BD is the crook. Maybe the BD's honest, but it's a broker who turns a blind eye to his miscreant client because the client is, say, a big hedge fund that gives him millions of dollars a month in commission. So he starts trading with grandma. The FTDs flow through the DTCC and bounce around within the DTCC. If, say, for every 100 legitimate shares, there's one FTD, the system's going to keep on working. It's not going to grind to a halt. But if we ever reach the point where for every 100 legitimate shares, there's 50 or 100 or 200 of these FTDs, it'll become like sand in the bearings of the economic engine. Now look at the effect on a company. I'll show you basic supply and demand curves. Imagine there's a stock with a certain amount of demand out there, a certain amount of supply, and the point where they meet is $40. The miscreant shows up and starts gaming the system. He sends out FTDs. Since the system sees these FTDs as normal stock, he's increasing the supply of stock, of a parent stock. And when you increase supply, you shift the supply curve to the right. He does it again, generating FTDs, shifting the supply line to the right as he goes. Eventually, he shifts the supply line far to the right. Now notice where the supply and demand lines cross. Of course, the price collapses. The $40 stock turns into a penny stock. Most investors think penny stocks are the Wild West. They stay away, so demand dries up. As demand dries up, a ceiling forms over the stock. The FTDs in the upper right started off life as stock IOUs and sincere stock IOUs, but IOUs just the same. Now that it's a penny stock, these FTDs become penny IOUs. Penny stock, penny IOUs. The fellow at the right has the money, the firm's a penny stock. A vicious cycle ensues where the company
Kaylin! What's up, Kaylin?
Stay away
Lost for the
firm.
video?
Gee, it's a penny stock. Is it going to be around? They stop.
Yeah,
doing business.
FTDs are confusing.
Capital markets shun the firm. If you're a penny stock, you can't
especially when you first learn about them.
So as it loses customers and can't access the market.
Sorry, this is almost done.
Recover. Society loses.
Yeah, this only has like 2 minutes. I
technologies
apologize.
that were offered, and because the companies that come under these kinds of attacks are often software and small pharmaceutical companies and high-tech companies, because it's possible to create the most confusion about them. So when the next Microsoft or Genentech is destroyed, society loses those technologies. Shareholder value is wiped out, jobs are destroyed, not just those today, but those that the company would have created over its life cycle.
I mean, this
had
part
not been strangled in its crib. And ironically, the
don't really need to
miscreant
hear as
keeps
much.
his cash and often does not even pay taxes for an arcane reason I won't go into here, but he generally gets away without paying taxes. Now consider
How stocks?
a scarier question.
Yeah, we can actually pause that. I'm pretty sure that's not really anything else. But yeah, it's looking good. Have you heard any of the news, or are you coming in fresh? Haven't heard anything since the last time we talked. I'm gonna assume it's more that one. Something happened on Friday for GME, which is pretty exciting. I mean, it's more or less what we've been waiting for, and a little bit to some extent what we predicted. But yeah, so you can see on Friday, this is the candle from Friday, had a much bigger day. It really hasn't recovered everything that they pushed it down for, but huge candle there. And so right now, we're at this exciting point right now where we're just kind of waiting to see if there's a continuation, if there's something more coming that's going to match this candle. So far, we're holding these upper levels. And so it's really looking like a spring could be loading to shoot us upward here again, either today or tomorrow. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on. We went from having 9 million volume on 9/19, which was Thursday, to having 62 million volume on Friday. So that's the kind of thing you would look for before a major short squeeze would happen. So right now we're very excited, just kind of waiting to see what happens. So far today, you know, we've tried pushing to the upside. We haven't even broken through the highs from yesterday on Friday. We were up to 2203. Right now we're trading at 2172. We did go up to 2192. But we can see a clear uptrend right now, making higher lows. And so we're looking pretty good. And so right now we're just kind of waiting and seeing if there's going to be more large buy-ins like there were on Friday, or more signs for what's going on. There could be an announcement from GME, possibly a merger or acquisition coming up. It could be Roaring Kitty buying his stuff. There's some talk of Ryan Cohen's brother-in-law buying in. Right now, there's a lot of things that be going on. There's like some court cases that, you know, some people are speculating is going to mean that Ryan Cohen, the CEO of GameStop, is going to be forced to make some sort of big announcement here, possibly by the end of the day tomorrow at the latest, supposedly. So right now we're at a really exciting time trying to just wait and see what's happening, and you know, it's looking like a spring is loading. So we're just kind of chilling out. How's your day going? Super happy to see you. I hope you had a good last week. I was in California for all of last week. I assume you knew. Went to San Diego, spent some time with my family, celebrated my mom's birthday, and this is my first day back. So, pretty excited about that. How's your baby? How's your state? Didn't want to say where you're from. But yeah, so things are looking really good. We just turned up on the 15-minute chart to green. And GME is looking bullish. Green on the 1 and the 5-minute time frames. Still waiting for the 30-minute to turn green, starting to curl up slightly.
Hughes said,
but the 1 hour is still red. Maybe it was in the hospital last week? Oh no.
Hughes
is everything okay?
said,
much better now? Oh, that's better. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't anything too serious. Sounds like it's getting better. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sure that was stressful and not awesome. But yeah, really happy to hear it's getting better. Happy baby. Everything all good. Yeah, so really exciting time. If anybody wanted to try picking up some GME, now is really the moment that you would want to. But it could be a number of things though. Still kind of confusing. Friday was quad witching, which in itself is just a lot of confusion. Just means a lot of contracts are expiring that day. So that could be related. I don't think so though. There's so much stuff. In terms of other stocks, though, I mean, AMC is not following GME quite as much. AMC was really held down on Friday. Really only went up to 480, which is even lower. And today we're having a hard time getting above 468. So not looking too good for AMC, but AMC should have a big run up soon.
Which obviously he doesn't have anything but formula, so it's under investigation to test the formula and such. Yeah,
that's scary. I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes, but I'm super glad that's better. I bet that was very serious at first. So yeah, I'm so sorry. Hopefully that investigation goes okay and everything turns out okay with that. So Chewy's looking like it's gonna go nuts, by the way. But I don't know. I'm so confused with Chewy when it comes to the swaps with GME and all that. So I can't even really talk about Chewy anymore. I don't even know. SPY is still going quite nuts. Just been a complete uptrend. Still waiting for a big correction though. But we'll see when that ends up happening. Who knows? Could be a really long time.
Caitlin Hughes said, yes, it was very scary since he is still a newborn. They take that stuff very seriously to make sure it doesn't spread to the bloodstream or spinal fluid.
Yeah. Yikes, yeah. No, I very much imagine that would be stressful. Is that better or worse having the text-to-speech on? I don't really know. I'll turn it off just for now, and then we'll turn it on later. You tell me, but otherwise. But yeah, that's super scary. I'm sorry. I'm super sorry about that. Gosh, so many things are looking very bullish. Things like BOF look like they're ready to scream upwards. BOF, by the way, starting to shift back to green on the daily in positive territory. Not financial advice, but I would buy that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me actually... put that on the Discord just so people know. I think that looks phenomenal. I would totally buy that. So yeah, everybody check that out, and we'll check back on that, I guess. Realistically, I mean, you could pick out bullish setups all over the market right now. This is looking really good. Although, I don't realize that I'm calling this out so much sometimes, but I am. Nanonuclear energy looking incredibly good. Another one of those that doesn't have options, though. Kind of sad. Neo looking like it's kind of ripping to the upside right now. 552. Still not breaking through highs of yesterday, though, so we'll see. My first reaction when I saw this was I was like, I am not as impressed with this chart as the other ones. But it is trying to push up right now, so we'll see. GME, on the other hand, though, also a great looking setup. And still waiting. Have that 30-minute starting to curl back up to green here very soon. Same with the 1 hour. If we can get these curled up, oh boy, we're so ready. Sorry. But yeah, my trip was awesome. I had such a good time out in San Diego. It was so nice to spend time with my family. I really feel like, you know, the family needed that. We haven't done that in a really, really long time, having everybody all together. So it was just really nice. Had a great time. I got a lot of sun. Happy to be back, though. It was a lot of travel. You know, tons of hours in the plane and in the cars. So, but yeah, I wouldn't trade it though. It was super great. Chewy on a downtrend. Just on the 1 hour. You know, daily looking better though.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to.
Still have a gap to the upside to fill up to 2313 on GME, and then shouldn't be long after that.
Burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
Have you ever been out there? Have you ever gone to California or anything? It's very nice in terms of just, you know, the looks and the feel. It's nice to have nice weather every day, it feels like. Although it's nice, you know, it's still good weather in Pennsylvania right now. I'm pretty happy. Right at that 70 degrees or so. Dollar's been slowly dropping the last couple weeks. Interested to see if this keeps dropping after rate cuts. That'll be huge for GME. GME right now 21.85. Just waiting for this to push up. High of the day at 21.92, currently at 21.88. We're not far. Come on, Jimmy. PCC 0.73, slightly more puts coming into the market. GME, no change on cost to borrow, still 0.42 as of 30 minutes ago, down to 450,000 short shares available. They were at 900,000 an hour ago.
hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no
Spy is looking kind of bearish right now.
the warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better through the pain.
Yeah, got that daily turned up. I mean, on the higher time frames, it looks fine. Just that lower time frame.
Break my bones, I will scream even louder, 'cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
2191.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the
And GME new intraday highs 2204. Pushing on up.
thing again and again.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better.
2206. Let's go, Jimmy. Give us some more. If you're out there and you got some rockets to give, now would be that time. 2209. 2212. Let's go, Jim.
I lost my best friend.
Appreciate you, Mr. Geeko. I will join you, actually. Once I find which screen to do it on. Huh? Jamie ran into a little bit of resistance at 2215. But hope and expecting continuation to the upside. $229,000 volume on this current 5-minute candle. With 2.5 minutes to go.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill. say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Maybe, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Came down to retest, $22, holding that level for now.
Take you like a pill. Get my fill.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by.
Gotta fill that gap, man. We were going up, and then it was like, oh, nope, we missed something. Hold on. Everybody stop what you're doing. Cap is at $21.92. We got one more penny. Pushing back up though and just leaving it there. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, you almost got it, little guy. You almost got it. GME is starting to shift red on the 1 minute right now. Still expecting a push up though. Feels like a lot of the market's just frozen right now. not a lot of movement that I'm seeing at this second. BOF really is looking great. I don't know if anybody's considered this or not, but I think BOF's getting ready for a nice big run upwards. One could really say the same thing about the SPY. I'm like secretly super bearish, but it does look like it's really good. Still waiting on GME here though. 2201 starting to push up a little bit again. Back above that 22 level. Hopefully we can hold that here. Clearly uptrending here on the day. Hopefully that we can just keep that going. GME actually shifted green on the daily. First time today. Currently 22.11 and pushing up. 22.16 GME new intraday high. Let's go, Jimmy. 22.18.
Here we go.
22.23. Let's go, Jimmy. Keep on pushing up. Give us some volume. He was supposed to shave his head. Jamie's still looking okay, getting pushed down a little bit there though. Down to 22.08, currently 22.18 and pushing back up. Gosh, if we can just keep this 2-hour candle setup going even, that'll be great. Nice if we can get a nice big one here very soon. Still got a lot of the day left, though. It's only 11:30 a.m. A lot of the day remaining. Plenty of time for things to happen. GME with a nice looking hammer candle. 22.22. Highs of the day at 22.23. And new intraday highs 22.24. Jimmy, let's keep going. riding the top of those bands on the 15-minute. $30-minute first time green today. 30-minute MACD shifting up. This is looking great for us. 1 hour also green for the first time today. We are green on all time frames. You were waiting for the moment that you wanted to get hype, the least chance of being let down. Say this is a pretty good one. AMC's still not seeing the same. AMC's just been trading sideways for a while now. SPY starting to make a recovery here. SPY did come down to 568, currently at 569. 87, so give about a dollar difference. Chewy making recovery as well. Currently 29.91. Looking bearish though on the higher time frames. Wow. Probably temporary though. I mean, realistically, it's on an uptrend. I gotta be careful with what I'm saying here. Just short term.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief, all my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, this a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. This a war zone. feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact.
You know, I haven't looked into the news in terms of why Tesla's running so much right now. But I should probably figure that out.
Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute and make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap. Homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly. Born a
Somebody issued bullish delivery forecasts. Renewed confidence that Q3 deliveries may match expectations. I don't know. I don't trust this. I'm just going to be on record as saying that. I'm not saying that I'm right. Look at it on the higher time frames, it looks great, but I think I'm just waiting for the day when Tesla's rigged, I guess. Looking good though, looking good.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
GME currently at 2210, got rejected at 2224. Still looking great though, just coming down testing this EMA 5 that we've been riding on up.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone,
Did he lose a bet or something? Why does he have to shave his head? That's funny. Bands starting to narrow on the 1 minute. GME looking very bullish.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. I don't need to tell you that it's over, and I know if I come any closer,
Oh,
I don't need to tell you that it's
what a bad bet to take. I mean, I guess it's whatever you argue, and it didn't close above 22. So I guess it comes down to. I mean, it sounds like he shouldn't have to shave his head, I guess. I mean, I would think he wouldn't. Let me know how that works out, though. I'm curious, too, if he does or doesn't. If it were me, though, I wouldn't, you know? And personally, it didn't close above 22. It did go above 22. That's different. Our 1 minute had shifted red for a bit, but it is shifting back to green. Then we should see a continued push upward. One minute after close. Yeah, I'm not really seeing what you guys see in terms of that. You know, before close. But I don't think it hit 22 after close at all yesterday. At least on my chart. Yo, Warlord Mohican! There's somebody I was thinking about. And Assidious as well. Yo, what up, Assidious? Nice to see you guys again. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a great week. I'm sorry it was so long. So happy to be back here, though. And GME's looking juicy. Hope you guys had a really good week. Green on a Monday. Oh, yeah. This is one of the best setups we've seen at a GME in a long time. Really, really excited for the day. So many things that could be going on from Friday. Just hope this continues. Hope we get more news or something today. Yo, that's awesome, Warlord Mohican. Very awesome. Maybe. I haven't seen any indication to suggest that there should be a Roaring Kitty stream. I would love for a YOLO update and maybe a stream to go with it. That would be incredible. But I haven't seen anything to suggest that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's hilarious, Warlord Mohican. Yeah, those stupid day trades, man, they're annoying. Roger that, Warlord Mohican. I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach.
So far, we're only at 6 million volume on the day.
My cries and watch me weep.
Haven't seen the kind of volume that we brought on Friday yet.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yeah, 353, right? Yeah, right on that edge. So it's just whether or not you count that or not. Like and subscribe. Appreciate you, man.
Take my eyes open to force reality.
GME 2214. Still riding that EMA up.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to
30-minute chart right now, just testing the top band on Bollinger before a push upwards.
Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Pushing for a high of the day on the SPY. Definitely looking good on the 5. AMC really not moving, not looking great. Could have an explosive move at any minute, but who knows what direction. Looks like it wants to go down, but at some point we gotta get that big one to the upside. Yeah, I know, for right, Geeko, right? Like, what is it doing? What are you doing, Amy? You're embarrassing yourself. Shifting red on a lot of the time frames. GME will rescue her. Band's quite narrow on GME on the 1 minute now. Currently 22.19. High of the day at 22.24. About to shift a green on the 1 minute. MACD. BOF starting to push up here, 257. Called this one out earlier today. This one's looking really great. Still pretty early. GME not quite shifted green on the 1 minute yet. $22.15, still looking bullish, just taking its time. Tesla up to 249.99. Wasn't able to break through to 250 yet. Plug Power right at 204, looking ready to push up. Calling this one out again as a very potential squeeze. Couple of open calls. What's that? Oh, I feel like I used to look at this one. Open door, yeah. Yeah, I used to look at this one a lot. I forgot about this one. Interesting. Yeah, interesting play. I'd be interested to see if that does help real estate as well. Might take a look at those at some point. Come on, GME, 22-11 now. Still respecting our bands here, so just waiting for that push-up. It is showing momentum starting to die on the 5 minute. But if we can get a good push-up, that'll turn around. 1 minute, still not curling green yet. Almost there, though. 4 minutes till noon. Could we see something coming up right at noon? Bands still very narrow on the 1 minute time frame. Testing the top of them bands right now at 22:18. 22:20. 1 minute's looking like it wants to shift green. $22.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are.
Green 1 minute MACD. 2 minutes till noon. $22.28, new intraday highs. Let's go, GME. Keep on pushing up. Let's make this a big one. Green on every single time frame. Is that weekly?
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes.
Came up 22.30 as the intraday high, looking like it wants to keep pushing up.
Socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the roads I've dreamed. I will see you where the ocean meets the sky.
22, 26. GME came down, tested support, pushing up again.
Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
22, 34. GME continuing to push up.
To the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful.
22, 36. New intraday highs. Still going.
To my life, just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll change
79,000 volume on that last 1 minute candle.
my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With
Testing the
each
top of the band right now at 2240.
I recall. You came into my life just like another
Dropping them rockets.
for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing.
GME just taking a light breather here. Still testing the top of our bands.
Another season, don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season.
Getting pretty overbought. Trying to cool off here a little bit. Still green on all the time frames though.
Just like another season.
SPY ended up getting rejected. Came down, currently 569.59. GME pushing up an intraday high is 22.43. Let's go, GME. Please. $22.48. Come on, GME, keep this going. Volume is rising. 22.51, 124,000 volume on this 1 minute candle. 22.55. GME up 2.5%, only 50 cents. I think we still have more to see today. 6.5 million volume on the day, though. Not nearly anywhere as close to the volume that we had on Friday just yet. Candle's looking great, though. Five-minute RSI getting very cooked. We are getting a pullback right now, 22.42. RSI is really starting to get up there on all the time frames. I'd rather be skiing. Yo, what up, skiing? Oh, dude, yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ready for that earth-shattering pop. Let's go, GME. We are slowly filling this gap up to 23.13 after that. Don't think we're gonna have much more before a pop. A real pop. Getting exciting. It is getting really exciting. I've been good. You know, I just got back from San Diego, first day back. I had a really good time with family out there. And super excited to be back, though. How was your week, man? I hope you had a good one. I am pretty happy that I didn't miss the excitement. I wouldn't have minded so much if it would have popped sooner, but pretty exciting week that we're potentially gonna have. Amen, skiing. Amen. That was real nice of them. That was a very charitable move. It's gonna cost them. That was really thoughtful. TLT running to the upside after dropping substantially. That could be really notable, by the way. TLT's been dropping since rate cuts. TLT is running to the upside right now. Not financial advice. Be careful. Could it be that TLT is related to this running to the upside? Excited for you, Skiing. Excited for all of us. XLU also slowly climbing to the upside. People fleeing to safety. Open down to 202 intraday lows. Open looking pretty bearish, but I'm hoping it turns around for you. Bug Power got rejected at 205, currently down to 199. Still looking pretty bullish though. It's okay. Eco doesn't mean you're wrong, just means time will tell. DJT down to 1272. DJT really not looking healthy. Really not looking healthy there, DJT. Hell yeah, Skiing. Novavax, been calling this one out for a while as something to watch that I think could squeeze one day. And that one's looking pretty good right now in terms of setup at least. Siri also looking like it's getting stronger towards something. Yeah, amen, right, Skiing? Amen. SPY looking questionable. I've been a perpetual bear, and I'm trying not to hide that, but also trying not to appear super wrong. But I don't know, we're seeing a lot of flight to TLT. That's what I know. That's what I know. TLT making intraday highs, not counting this bar, 98, 91, and pushing up. AMC tried making a run to the upside. Could something big be coming? I mean, that counts as a run for AMC, by the way. let's be fair. I know it was like 1 or 2 pennies, but AMC looking like it's setting up. Meanwhile, SPY looking like it's trying to come down, at least in the short term. That's a lot of momentum to the downside on those 5-minute candles on the MACD. I mean, realistically though, I can't stress it enough though. Higher time frames just looking great. Really are. Higher time frames on the SPY looking way better. GME though, currently 2236, intraday high of 2255. Haven't checked this in a little bit. Let's see. Cost to borrow only 0.43, only up a tiny bit. 400,000 short shares available though. They are running out. AMC down to 350,000 short shares. They had 1.1 million at 10:30. PCC 0.853. A fair amount more puts have come into the market. Taking a look at the heat map here, still a lot of flatness. Tesla still the big winner on the day. Less big winners though. I think Meta was up a fair amount earlier. Meta has come down significantly, it looks like. Yeah, down $9 from its highs. Tesla still hasn't been able to break through these levels at $249.99. Tesla's still looking crazy. Still very bullish on BOF. I think BOF is looking like it's ready to push on up in a big way soon. GME just testing our bands on the 2230, on the 50-minute chart. Currently at 2233. It's looking great. Hopefully we can just get more volume on the day. Still only 6.9 million volume. However, let's go take a look at the dark pool quick, just to see. 57% on the dark pools. Not too much. 3.5 million volume. GME shifted back red on the 1 minute time frame. MACD still just holding these levels though, looking pretty good. The dollar's slowly coming down. Currently at $100.85. It's down to $175 a little bit ago. I'm really interested to see if this is going to keep downtrending before the end of the day. Still got a lot of the day left. It's only 12:30. I thought about putting on Richard, but there's been too much excitement with GME that I just can't seem to pull myself away. GME right now starting to come down more than it has been. Down to 22.22. Still just testing lower levels. Nothing to worry about. Five-minute MACD looking like it might curl red, getting very close to that line. Higher time frames all still looking good though. Including that beautiful daily curled up back to green. This is could be setting up for a really nice week. Lux H finally getting a little bit of a turnaround. I've been waiting for this. You guys might want to buy this. Anybody wants a cheap penny stock? Where's Maginone? That's looking finally like the setup I've been waiting for in that. Come on, GME. I want to check in on all the squeeze plays. FFIE we haven't looked at in a while. $3.11, starting to push back up. What about... oh god, I don't even know them all. Nokia. Nokia just slowly moving to the upside. BlackBerry had a nice push earlier today up to 246. Currently 241. Still trading in a range, but could start getting better. Oh, I think that was the last song. Oh. Neo! Looking at Neo. 544. Neo looking promising. Could be curling down on the daily. Hasn't yet, though. Came up, tested this EMA 200, haven't been able to break above it yet. Four-hour trying to curl up. Band's getting pretty narrow on the 1 minute. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on it. Nanonuclear starting to break further to the upside. 1539. Lunar down 10% on the day. Microvision currently at 106. Microvision had a nice little run. Open Door came down, tested $2, currently right around there. Could this be where we start a reversal? Can it be growth? Came down to 451. Not looking too hot there. Still expecting a reversal for this thing someday. AMC 465, still just trading sideways. IWM starting to come down from its high of 223, currently 220. Nvidia currently 215, trending downwards. Apple coming down. Could be a nice time to pick up SQQQ. Another call out for you guys. TLT still running up. SPY starting to look a little worse. Really interested to see what the market's gonna end up doing here. Is it going to recover, or are we going to see a big drop downwards? Still got a lot of the day left over here, too. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Novavax starting to come down. Palantir looking great, though. Palantir pushing for 38. Marathon Digital starting to come down. Must mean Bitcoin's coming down. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. All right, sorry about that. GME 2234. Tried shifting green, was not able to do so on the 1 minute this time. First time in a while I saw us break below our EMA 8. Currently testing the EMA 50. Theory behind today's price action. Well, seems like a continuation of Friday. Depending on what Friday was, I mean, it could be Roaring Kitty buying in, could have been Ryan Cohen re-upping, could have been Ryan Cohen's relative. And then options going in the money would need to be delivered this week. So that's one thing. This could just be what Roaring Kitty saw a long time ago in terms of when the next cycle starts. And so we might just be seeing the start of that cycle go into the upside. There is some hype suggesting that, you know, maybe we're getting some really good news this week from Ryan Cohen or GameStop or Roaring Kitty. Maybe a YOLO update if that was him buying in. Possibly a merger acquisition news. There's so many things. There's so many things people are saying. But all of them seem very plausible. That's the thing. GME right now, 2245, intraday highs of 2255, and we're starting to push up again. Well, that's true what you're saying, but options delivery is a little bit different, although I think they changed it, so maybe it is. I don't know. Options are weird. Regardless, you know, it could be failures to delivers from the past also. I heard somebody saying that today was the delivery day for the second buy-in that Roaring Kitty might have potentially had around June 12th or so, and this would be T plus 35 trading days since then or something. I haven't verified it myself, but That's just what I saw somebody post today. So, it's kind of waiting and seeing. Regardless, though, we are looking really good. Daily just flipped green. And we are continuing to the upside. Do get a gap here as well. That's the other thing. And depending on how much you want to theorize that gaps matter to the algorithm. But until that fills, and then we push up more, then I'll feel better. Come on, GME. Keep this going, though. 2250. Yeah, it was like 62 million on Friday, which was up from like 9 million the day before. So huge increase. We have not seen that from today, though, yet. Today we are only at 7.3 million volume. So, really hoping to see something crazy still. Still got a lot of the day left, though. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Could have some big orders start jumping in at any moment. Apple shifting red on the day. Looks like maybe a little bit more green came in the market. Still have TLT rising. I would be concerned. Silver with a gap down this morning. A lot of gapping. GME red on the 1 and the 5-minute MACD. Higher time frames, all still green. DJT looking pretty cheap. Man, I wouldn't touch GJT personally. 1269. It's almost down to levels that I was at in June of 2023. What came down to 1234 then. Started selling at 984, so Doesn't have a lot left. I would be interested. Like, I feel like, you know, knowing what I know about stocks, it feels like there would probably be another push up out of DJT before it's all over. But as it stands, I mean, the insiders have gotten the green light to sell their shares. I would just be very careful with DJT. And starting to come together in the 5-minute. Bands in the 1 hour starting to narrow. Still adding to DJT, yeah. I mean, like I said, you know, it feels like, you know, knowing what we know about stocks getting pushed down, it feels like a big upwards could still come. So, who knows? GME 2242 though. Starting to push up slightly. No for either. I mean, the thing is, if he ends up winning the election, that stock would go crazy if you could hold that long. If he wins the election, for sure, that thing's gonna go nuts. Election's gonna be nutty indeed. Really could go either way. Tesla came down, tested the EMA 200. Got rejected from that and came back up a little bit, but Tesla's been on a downtrend. So can this reverse? Make another push for 250? Feels like it probably would before it came down, but maybe not. BOF ended up coming down, testing the EMA 200. Big drop out of BOF, realistically, you know, in the grand scheme, in the small screen of things, I guess. But I still think this thing's going up very soon. BlackBerry broke below the EMA 200. about Amazon.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed.
Amazon pushing to the upside right now. Looking promising there. 5 minutes zooming out a little bit is also looking like it's continuing to the upside. 30 minutes shifting green on the MACD. Clear uptrend visible. And that daily is already shifted green in positive territory. Starting to ride those bands. Yeah, Amazon's looking great. Had a ton of volume yesterday, 100 million volume yesterday. Amazon basically looks like GME's setup. It's just a little further on through it. Yeah, this thing looks like it's ready for a breakout. I would just, watch this thing. It could come up to 201.20, and if it could break above that, could really make some running to the upside. Yeah, it's looking really promising. So many bullish setups. Hurry up, GME.
All of the pain seems to follow. Like a shadow dark.
Hopefully that was helpful, Andre. I didn't look into any news and things like that, but I would definitely try to figure out if there's anything making it run right now. If they got a big catalyst coming up, that'll also be very big.
Go on, just do what you do.
AMC still not doing anything. 465 AMC, band's getting narrow.
As I bleed for you, cry for you, let me
Come on, GME, give us more push up. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys talk about it one bit. I just try to not weigh in too much. But yeah, like I just do my best to just speak a unbiased point of view. The best that I can. But it is definitely going to be a nutty election. We still got, almost basically a month and a half left. A lot can happen during that time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't want to upset anybody. It was that was one of the main reasons I started streaming. Is just I wanted to get somewhere. I wanted somewhere to be that wasn't all political, and all the ones that I was watching were just very political. But again, I don't mind one bit if you guys talk about it amongst yourselves. Whatever, no big deal. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it skiing. Like, it's very divisive, either side that you stand on it. And the problem is that I see is that just like, you know, you might have your opinion on your candidate, and you might even be right, but proving that to the other side is next to impossible. So it's just better just kind of, you know, make up your own mind, keep your feelings to yourself, and hope for the best. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Skate. That's perfect. Yep, just here for the money in the games. Speaking of which, actually, that game that I pointed out a couple days ago came out, I think. I gotta go check on that really quick. No, not yet. When does it come out tomorrow? Yep, comes out tomorrow. Hurry up, GME. Yeah, another place, you know, you just gotta work around each other. It's one of those, like, it just makes the workplace a lot harder if you do that. I agree. GME consolidating, getting that spring to the upside ready. Just shifted back to green again on the 1 minute time frame. A lot of divergence right now. (1 p.m.) I almost feel like I gotta look back at Roaring Kitty's old tweets. It's like finding a needle in a haystack with those things, though. Yeah, no, absolutely, yep. You know, that's the thing, is it brings, that kind of thing, you know, it brings bad feelings out. There's just a lot of bad feelings on both sides. GME right now still consolidating 22.38, and just shifted back to red. Can't make up its mind. Come on, GME. Take a peek back into Amazon. Amazon's starting to come down a little bit. I mean, still just consolidating. Nothing to be concerned about. Just red candle, that's all. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, there's awesome, great people on both sides. As long as, you know, as long as you don't look at it through a lens of politics, you can really see that, you know? You can still work together. still do business. You know, just a shame that some extremists on both sides have made it a lot harder. Palantir got rejected at 38, starting to come down a little bit. SPY came down to 568.10. Still looking pretty bearish. This is very much what I was thinking would happen. We're not really seeing it yet. I mean, honestly, it's looking great on the higher time frames. I can't stress that enough. I just keep thinking that I'm seeing something coming, but it has not come to pass. Higher time frames, SPY looking awesome. Yeah, I feel you there, Skiing. I feel you there for sure. I'm gonna go jump around the internet here, see if anybody's saying anything yet. Like our boy Kevin. I said with green today. I love that one actually. That's it. That's all we get. That's all we got today. I'm assuming that means there's nothing crazy going on in the dark pools. It's usually the first thing he talks about when there is. Okay, I should just stop scrolling. Twitter's become a mess. Oh, good. We'll leave it on GameStop. It's perfect, actually. Yeah, I feel you there. It's taking way longer. Hopefully soon, ma'am. Hopefully very soon. AMC down to 300,000. Slowly coming down. AMC had 27 million volume on Friday. Currently only 6.7 million though today. Still got 3 hours left though. Anything could happen. GME on the other hand had 8 million volume. Still not anywhere close to where I'd want it to be. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that day for us skiing. Hopefully we can share some slopes together. The best mountains. Oh man, looking forward to that day. Do you like penny stocks at all, skiing? Or anybody else? You guys should really look at Lux H. This is the breakout that I've been looking for Lux H. It's coming, so just saying, can't stress it enough. DJT starting to get a larger green candle here. Currently up to 12.79. Not really, you know, that's not like a lot, but it's still something. Yeah, go in the right direction for you guys. At the top of them bands right now in the 5 minute. Just never look. Yeah, no, I feel you there. You know, like, if you wanted something that I think could be crazy, make you tremendous money, I think Lux H is making a big turnaround. This thing has good fundamentals. They have earnings coming up, which should show them being pretty profitable. And I've been waiting for the turnaround for a while. And if you look at it on the daily too, I mean, first off, you know, it was $6.88 a year ago. And the daily is green and just about to go positive. And look at the volume in the last 2 days. 28 million, 23 million, up from 2, 1, 2. Telling you now, this is great. I would buy into this if I didn't have to wait for GME. So yeah, please, I would love for somebody to take advantage of that. Because I'm going to be sad if I miss it. I've been watching that thing for a while, waiting for the turnaround. And I think that's it. I think the turnaround is starting now. Not financial advice, though. 2238 on GME. Come on, GME. Turn this around. Would love to say we filled the whole gap today. Would love to push above that today, frankly. But at the very least, I want that gap filled. Being a what? Did you delete that? Because I was reading it and it went away. Limited on characters. Come on, YouTube. So weird how they limit stuff like that. I mean, I'm not setting those things. All right, waiting for this continuation. Come on, GME. Taking a lot of time for this one. Starting to see momentum dying a little bit here for GME. Hopefully we can get something big here soon. Bands on the 1 minute getting narrow. Higher time frames still looking great though. I mean, I can't stress that enough. Really looking good on the higher time frames. Hey, that's awesome, Skiing. That's awesome. Now I can feel better every time I look at it. I don't have to panic inside being like, oh my god, I'm missing it. At least you can get it. And then I can celebrate you. Because that thing was 40 cents, like, in July. You know, it has that potential to run. I think that they were just keeping it down for a while. And this is the first, like, real good reversal that I've seen since then. And if you can hold that thing into their next earnings, which is, I think, November, I think it'll look really good. And if you look up the fundamentals of the company, they had gotten rid of all or most of their debt, and they had just bought more properties. It's a hotel business, and they had just expanded the amount of their operation and all that. So they're in a really good spot to run. Just filled, hey, perfect. So now I can root for you, and I can root for it. Awesome, man. I hope it really works out in a big way for you. The Yahoo Finance price target is $6 for 1 year. I mean, take that as you will. Just waiting for this GME to give us the big one. We could be, you know, in positive territory on the green daily MACD tomorrow, so that would be really, really nice and really, really big. Yeah, I hope it works out in a big way for you, Skeen. If GME ever does its thing, I'll probably move some over as well. TLT ended up getting, just kidding. TLT still running to the upside, 99.03. Yeah, I mean, real insane potential returns on that thing. Just remains to be seen still. But nice big volume increase last 2 days. Blackberry starting to make its push to the upside here a little bit. 244. Shifted green on the 5-minute. High of the day is at 246 though, so we really got to break through there. We're really going to see something. Perfect skiing. Palantir starting to look like it's gonna retest the highs of the day. Could be breaking to 38 here soon. SPY broke above the EMA 200 on the 5-minute again. Starting to look a little better. Five-minute bands on GME getting much narrower.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you.
We're just barely above the medium line though right now. Medium line and the EMA 8 coming together.
I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days.
Chewy's starting to run more to the upside here. $30.15. Let it ride. Yeah, I really think that one has a lot of potential. Hoping it works out. Ew, what happened to CGBS? Wasn't this thing at 50 cents before? Jeez. Ulta Beauty finally did break above 400 as I had predicted. Feels good, I guess. SoFi right at $8, trying to see if it can break back above 8. Looking like it's coming down though. It keeps trending down, at least I should say, so maybe it's just getting rejected at 8, we shall see. Open Door actually did get rejected at $2, pushed back up to 207. Did my man Geeko predict the floor on Open Door? Could be pushing up here, maybe. I picked up one Open Door contract. GME, yep, that's what I was worried about. Did actually break down a little bit there, 22.25. It's okay though. We're still holding great levels. Just it did come down a little bit more than I wanted it to there. Getting some much needed cool off though. We were very cooked on that RSI, and we're still really holding these upper levels, so just a matter of time. Still got 2 hours and 30 minutes left in the day. Okay, I'm gonna give this a minute. I'll be right back in another minute or two.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing.
Ay, caramba, what's going on, Jimmy? What's going on? I'll walk away for a minute. What you doing, Jimmy? Looking at on the 30-minute though, still just testing the top of our band, or the EMA 8 band, so not too bad. Hopefully it bounces off here and we can continue back upwards.
Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
Yeah, some heavy volume on those. 98,000 and 91,000. Pushing down. Can't leave us again. I'm sorry I ever did. Hey, Majnun, just out of curiosity, not to harass about it, but did you hear a little bit ago about the penny stock? I just wanted to make sure that you heard it, just in case, because you usually ask me about penny stock, so anytime I find a penny stock now, I'm like, oh, cool, let me make sure I tell her. But yeah, goodness. Yeah, Lux H, yeah, it's just looking really good. And so I just wanted to make sure you knew. I've been waiting for the reversal on this one for a while, and just looks phenomenal, so. A lot of volume the last 2 days. No one else but you. So yeah, looking good. Yeah, no problem. It does feel like buy time on that one. It's looking really good. I mean, the daily is green and really close to going positive, and huge volume increase in the last 2 days. And then you can see just a massive upside potential So really just feels like the right time. Currently at 10 cents. You know, even if it went up to 40 cents, which is where it was in May, it'd be 4 times your money. So this is probably one of the best setups that I've seen ahead of time. So just saying, EMA 200's at $1.26. Yeah, oh my goodness. If this thing would hurry up. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Yeah, no, it's it seemed like it's basically bottoming out. It was a little lower recently, but it seemed like it bottomed out there, and now it's starting to push back up. I would call this a fantastic level. Looking at it on the 5-minute, we can see a clear uptrend. Started with that big volume yesterday and today. Not financial advice though. I'm just speculating, entertainment purposes only. Looking a lot like GME though. Could be squeezes all over the market coming. AMC 468. AMC finally starting to push up again. Came up to 470 a moment ago. GME coming back to life as well. 2220. Came all the way down to 2206. Like, I'm so happy about the price actions today. Like, there's just a lot of interesting things to look at. But God, today feels like such a slow day outside of that. Maybe it's because I haven't watched Richard. Usually we watch Richard. That takes care of like 30 minutes to an hour, but it just feels so slow. And it feels like it's too late to put on Richard. Too much excitement, and the excitement's not really stopping for GME necessarily. It's just taking a while, so I don't know. I don't feel like we could put on Richard right now. Unless you guys are really excited about it. But if you guys are just kind of indifferent, then we can go either way. Let me see what his title was. I got a lot of the day left. Could give GME a chance to recover and surprise us if I put something on. Double pros week at GameStop. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw this morning. I couldn't remember. So not too exciting, at least in my mind. I don't know. Maybe double pros is like cooler than I thought. But we'll see. Richard predicting that this whole week could be a settlement week, basically. Everything's so slow. Just wanna right meow. Open door, still pushing to the upset. I wanted to call this one out after I saw the reversal. I still feels a little early to call it out, but this was Geeko Gadget's idea, and I think it's looking promising right now. Yeah, I know. I don't really know Majino. It feels very confusing to me. Feels like there's something just goofy going on there. Doesn't make any sense. But I'm just waiting for it to turn around. I've been habitually refreshing it. It is up a little bit more again, 0.44. Down to 400,000 short shares available. AMC seeing a larger bounce up to 1.27, but no update in the last hour. Yeah, they're talking about it as well. Why does the borrow fee drop when the lend pool is getting depleted? Pure vibes. Which is best trading? 30-minute chart, 5-minute chart, or switch between charts to calm fear and keep you in the trade? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't only trade on one. I definitely trade across quite a few of them. You know, the duration of your trade that you're trying to make should be a big impact or two in terms of what you trade with. If you want to hold something longer term, you know, definitely don't discount your daily or your 4-hour, your 2-hour. But if you were looking to just swing trade something, you know, probably sell same day or within the same week even, you know, those lower time frames are a little better. But, you know, especially, you know, for what you said, just keep yourself calm by zooming out and looking at those higher time frames is very helpful. Couple times today even I was looking at GME and just like, oh my god, that's a big drop, and then I zoom out, I'm like, oh yeah, that's nothing. We're still holding these perfect levels. It's great. Just take it a little longer than I wanted to. Yeah, because I'm like, that one right there, that was a big red candle, kind of worrisome, but as long as we're still looking good here, I'm not gonna worry. Yeah, having a good idea of what you want to get out of it is always a very good idea. Oh, Open door still pushing up more here. 210. Still gonna break above 212 before I'm particularly bullish, but we could be seeing a nice reversal out of open door here coming up. Not financial advice though. BlackBerry tried pushing up again, 246, got rejected for a double top, currently 244. Maybe one more push up. BlackBerry might be making some nice new highs. Recent highs, that is. TLT still pushing up. $99 on TLT. I feel like it's worrisome for something coming to the market. DXY, $100.80. Getting closer and closer to making new recent lows. 40 cents off. Everything's just taking so long today. 16 minutes until 2 p.m. I don't know why. I just feel like maybe we're still gonna get something today, maybe at 2 p.m. So part of me is just like trying to temper my expectations for the day, because part of me is like, I wonder if something's coming at the end of the week. I still am, bullish to think today or tomorrow there could be something, but looking in the past when there was a volume spike, it would take a couple more days before the larger volume spike comes through. And so that's just really what I'm watching now. Just getting hounded with calls. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully that calms down. Those are the worst days when you're just like trying to get back to work and the phone just keeps ringing. Ugh. Yeah, it comes with the territory, I'm sure. GME just shifted red on the 15-minute. Starting to come down on the 30. Starting to push up now, though, so hopefully we can turn all that around. 1 minute shifted back to green. Back above the EMA 200. Come on, Jimmy. Keep this push going throughout the day. Don't start breaking down now. SPY starting to push up here a little bit. 569.23. GME getting a nicer green candle. Still not too much, but 22.26. Definitely an increase in volume. 65,000 on the last 1 minute. Come on, GME. We're gonna need more than that, buddy. Roger that, skiing. Talk to you soon, man. Hopefully you're still buying the same food every day. Appreciate you, brother. I'll talk to you soon. That's what we need right now. We need skiing to get some lunch. Then we can get our big squeeze. I can imagine when you go in there by this point, they're like, "Oh, Mr. Skiing, welcome back." And then they have it ready for you. It's always the same. You're getting a name for yourself. Tesla looking like it wants to push up again. Intel, like red candle. Still pushing up though. COS is looking like it's ready for a breakout to the upside here soon. Palantir back above 38, currently 38.07. GME slowly climbing again at 22.33. Riding the bands on the 1 minute to the upside. Right around the medium line though on the 5 minute. Gosh, just tremendous volume on LuxH compared to the recent days. Like, you can't even really compare it. 24 million, 28 million versus most of these don't even touch a million. The ones that do are like 2 million. We did have a big day there. That was 15 there. 11 there. But just, you could see a huge volume increase. GME on the other hand, 8.87. %57% on the dark pools. I mean, if I'm selling out some GME, I'll let you guys know if I'm selling that. And if I see a breakout, you'll hear me say things like it's starting to look like it's ready to come down. I'll start talking about how the MACD shifting red a lot. So yeah, definitely if I'm looking at something, I'll definitely say that if it looks like it is coming down. Speaking of things that we talked about though, Amazon looking like it's good to keep going on up 193 and pushing up. Still looking very solid. see if I can find one. I'm kind of expecting Tesla to come down, but I don't know. I haven't really looked at it too hard. Did get the rejection here at 249. 2 hours, still looking very good though, you know? Like, it's hard to say these things are going to come down. I think it's just because I want the whole market to come down, so I'm betting against like everything. But honestly, Tesla's looking like it wants to make new highs. Bad example. Alright, let's see if we can find something else. Oh man, Children's Place ripping again. I mean, Apple was looking bad earlier. Let's look at Apple. Lots of volume yesterday, 318,000, pushing down. Some pretty bearish looking candles the last 2 days. We are still holding this higher level though. We did already push down once. Daily is shifted green. Might be another bad example, but 4 hour turning down, 2 hour turning down. Weekly had just shifted red. See, it's hard for me to actually like talk about these though, because in my head, everything's coming down because of GME. It's just a matter of when. So when I look at things like this, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's kind of going up, but I think it's coming down. I'm very biased when I talk about the large caps. And so that's why I try to avoid them lately. I'm waiting for GME to do its thing, and then I can start making a little less unbiased, a little more unbiased views. KSS, we called this one out earlier today. Making another push up here at $19. I do think this thing will probably break above 20 soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, I don't know. But eventually here soon again. Unless the whole market crashes. That's the exception. Everybody has to understand that. Lunar still holding this higher level. Still really interested to see what Lunar ends up doing. Started squeezing a couple days ago. Volume's been coming down pretty nicely since then, but doesn't mean it's over. Yeah, if you were just looking at the daily and just buying off the daily, you could have made so much on that. Yeah, Lunar really does look like it should keep running to the upside here more. But this has been a pretty suppressed stock, if I understand correctly, so remains to be seen. AMC still super duper suppressed. 467, not even able to gain any ground today. I would be concerned about Tesla. If Tesla tries pushing up and gets rejected again, might see a strong rejection. But it could just break through and make new recent highs. Also very possible. Higher term chart does look like it wants to keep pushing up. Meta shifting red on the 1 minute chart, looking like it got rejected at this EMA 200. Meta could be coming down more here in the future. Did already drop a lot though, so that isn't for sure. Can't stress enough how bearish I am on large caps. I'm super biased. Although we are going into the holiday season for Amazon, so probably should just look at that and think that it's a really good buy. About 2 months away from Black Friday, I would think, you know, if you wanted to get in early, maybe something really long term. Imagine Amazon will crush it this year as it usually does. KSS broke above $19, as predicted. Oof, nano nuclear though, that's a big red one. Probably if you zoom out though, it doesn't look as bad. Still looks pretty bad. Two hour though looks way better. 2 hours just like, yeah, that's fine. SPY 569. Still waiting to see if it's gonna choose a direction. Weekly is red. Monthly and daily are both green. 4 hour and the 2 hour turned red though. That is an opinion. Certainly it is. I love it. I love it. It's very funny. That poor man. Tried to give him a small chance when I was on vacation too, just looking up people to watch, and a lot of the same. A lot of the same. DLT 9888 starting to come down a little bit. It's still holding these upper levels though. I still think TLT is probably going to keep running to the upside here soon. FFIE looking kind of similar to AMC. Very held down. FFIE is on the threshold securities list though, so I would say that, you know, this is probably a good like 30-day bet or so. 40-day bet to be safe. Trading days. Amazon might be starting its breakout here. Trying to make new intraday highs. Chewy trying to break down below $30 here. Really just retesting it right now. Could keep pushing back up if it uses this as support. Chewy is shifted red on the 1 and the 5 minute though, so the daily getting really close to shifting red. $9 million volume on the day at 2:11 p.m. 1 hour and 49 minutes remaining. Still could have anything happen. One minute shifted back to red though. Trying to move back into negative territory. Hopefully we can turn that around. 5 minute trying to work its way back to green, but getting close to negative territory. 15 minute shifted red. Hopefully we can turn that back up as well. Come on, GME, give us something big. Come on, Roaring Kitty, give us some news, give us something. Low confidence. GME coming down to the EMA 200. Getting a rejection off that before we push back up. Amazon new intraday highs 193.49. Amazon looking great. Open doors starting to trade sideways after coming up to 210. Currently at 208. I'm still really curious on this one. I did pick up a small open door position. This one is trending downwards though, so kind of risky. Oh, you're telling me, Geeko. You're telling me. Welcome back, though, Geeko. Welcome back. I assume maybe you just heard me a moment ago. I joined you on the open door position. I saw the reversal at $2, and I was like, all right, well, I'll try joining this. Nice rejection off $2 there. BOF starting to make a little bit of a reversal itself, starting to push up slightly. I'm pretty bullish for BOF going forward. GME 2231, finally back above that medium line again. Getting closer to curling back green on the 5-minute chart. 1-minute chart going green. 15 minutes still red, but we're getting there. We need some big volume to come in before this day is done. That's really what I'm looking for. Really want some big volume to continue like on Friday. We're at 10, we're at like 9.2 million volume on the day. On track to at least do 10, but that's still pretty much what we were doing. Bands are starting to narrow on the 1 minute again. A lot of narrowing on the 1 hour. I'm predicting a bullish power hour. I feel like it's almost like a meme when I say it because I'm always optimistic, but it really is looking very promising. AMC, on the other hand, 468, you can see that it's clearly trying to trend upwards, but it's like a tenth of a penny at a time. Got that 30-minute definitely trying to curl up to green. 1, 5, and 15 are all green on AMC. Still in negative territory, though, on the 15. Meanwhile, the 1 and the 2 hour still curled down for AMC. The 1 hour is trying to curl up, though. We are still red on the daily with momentum increasing to the downside for now. Amazon still making new highs here, 193.59. Good job, Amazon. Open door, not doing anything. I'm still bullish on Apple. I'm just looking at this thing and trying to figure out if I want to say that it's going down more, because just how I feel about it. Still really interested to see if Chewy's gonna break below $30 here. Just trading right at that EMA 200. We did break back above it here a little bit ago, so could be just resting before another breakout. To the upside. So we'll see. And the waiting game continues. 36 minutes till power hour. 15-minute chart, still continuing to the downside for the MACD.
Here we go.
30-minute looking like it might try curling red. Bitcoin at 63K? Bitcoin's doing a little better than I thought it would be. It's been a while since I looked at Bitcoin. Let's look at a couple others just for fun. I don't really look at these like ever. Not gonna lie, you know, I don't know if any of you guys are crypto people, but Shiba Inu is kind of looking like it's a good time to buy. I mean, you know, assuming that the charts are 100% reliable. I'm gonna be waiting for reversal on this on Lunar here. I don't really know a lot about what's been going on other than the price action on Lunar. But I would say this thing has another breakout coming. Personally. Could just be wrong though. This could just be similar to what GME did, which is the first big run up and then the second smaller. So definitely be careful with that. I don't know anything about the company. DJT still coming down a little bit here. 1263 did not end up running to the upside. Just riding the bands to the downside on the 5-minute below the medium line. Shifted red. Red daily. Just full red across the board. Monthly, weekly, daily. 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, just a sea of red. The 15 minutes optimistic. Just a watching and waiting day in the market. Could it be Tuesday breakout though? Tuesday squeeze? Maybe. Feels like it's this week though, doesn't it? Feels like it's this week. You know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Could be any of those days. I'd be fine with any of them. Sooner the better, obviously. But, you know, that daily's turning up. This daily is green. It's just a matter of time, it seems. Need to see more volume come back in. But, you know, 62K yesterday. On course to do 10K today, give or take a little bit. Still, day's not even over though. We got an hour and a half left in the day. We might even just see something crazy here still. Some large trades coming through towards the end of the day, maybe power hour. Tesla's trying to push up again. I'm going to be really interested to see if we can make new highs or could be a strong rejection. Just like waiting for the big crash to come at the end of the day. I don't know where it's coming from. Looks like we didn't really have any major stuff going on today. Tomorrow there's a couple things, nothing marked that it's major, but there is a lot of things. It's like the most major ones on Thursday. Durable goods orders month-over-month, GDP growth rate, and the Fed chair speech. That's really going to be the significant one. And it looks like on Friday we're going to have core PCE, personal income, and personal spending month over month. Also could be significant. Yeah, some of that data this week could really move the markets. I'm looking at this and just kind of waiting for it to come crashing down. I mean, I could be wrong. So we'll see. GME though, 2230. Still waiting for Jimmy to start making some magic happen again. Still looking very bullish. Great setup. 5 minute is getting slightly closer to turning green, but still not yet. 1 minute did just turn green though. Bands getting very narrow on the 1 minute. KSS dropped back below $19. Could really make big if you could predict the UVIX pretty well. Hasn't really had a big spike in a long time. Come on, GME, new intraday highs. Let's go. Expecting a breakout to the upside here soon, hopefully. I mean, I think Amazon's looking great. You know, definitely not financial advice. What's your expiration? Is it this week? This week. Okay. I mean, it's a little tight, but personally I would. That's not financial advice. I think that it's looking good. We got that daily curled up. Green just finally started breaking out. Riding those bands to the upside for the most part. We're just about to. I think it looks great. At the same time, if there is some sort of trap in the market and things like Tesla are going to start coming down, it might end up bringing this stuff down too. But could be a couple days. Who knows? Yeah, if there was, you know, like Fed doesn't talk till or Powell doesn't talk until Thursday, so maybe it's just gonna keep rallying until then. Maybe if it's all in my head. But just going by the technicals there, it looks really good. Open bounced. Yeah, so we shall see. Looks like it could be promising. But yeah, Amazon looks ready to me to maybe even break out a lot today. Who knows? Still got an hour and 21 minutes left in this trading day. I think we still got some magic happening from a bunch of these. Just feels like so many things are just frozen right now, you know? Like, it just... everything's trying to decide where it wants to go. I'm not really seeing anything actively moving. Just pennies. Everything's just trading sideways. Yeah, you just look at the indexes, they're just not really moving. Kind of just a freeze in the market right now as it decides what it wants to do. PCC's at 0.84. Could you really go either way? $210 Fly X was halted. Couldn't tell you what Fly X is though. Fly Exclusive was halted for dropping to the downside. Gosh, still can't get that 5-minute turn to up. Just not doing anything. 1 minute starting to curl back down for GME a little bit here. Hopefully we can get something soon. GME looking like it's ready. Starting to push up here. Has a bullish hammer candle on the 1 minute.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
Chipotle up to 58. It's nice to see. GME 2235, right at the top of the bands on the 1 minute chart. Can we get a big boy breakout?
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of
Got rejected at the bands there. Came down to 2230 for now. Still holding this higher level though, so could reverse and push on up here soon. That did start to curl down the 1 minute significantly though.
fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the
DJT continuing to move to the downside. New intraday low of 1243.
just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pocket. Spend 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Places, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just run around the nursery. Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything to me if I do. Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending all my time living a life made up.
Tesla's starting to come down right now. I'm really curious if it's just a temporary pullback or if it's actually gonna start dropping off here. If it's anything like it was doing, looking like it'd just be a temporary one, but you guys know how I feel about the market.
Holding my breath until you go. Anywhere that is far from you. You only wanted me to fail. Oh, I'm this way because of you. Fall every day to overcome despite you. Wake up. Wake up. Tired of hearing excuses you're making.
There it is, pushing up again. Yeah, I really want to see it retest 249.99 and see what it does from there. Chewy finally starting to move a little bit again. Only 3 cents, but did decide to choose a direction there. 30.06. $10 minutes left till power hour. Amazon still continuing to push up. 193.92 intraday high. DJT might be getting a bounce here. Came down to 12.43. Kind of a V-shaped recovery from there. RSI getting very oversold. Still too early to call that though. It is shifting green on the MACD though. Higher time frames, however, not looking so good. GME starting to break down here a little bit though. 22.26 now. Still, I mean, still holding up here. It's not really like it's a big breakdown, just not the breakout that I was looking for. We are shifting red on the 1 minute now. Came down, tested our EMA 200, the 1 minute chart, 22.22. AMC still doing nothing. AMC above the EMA 200. It's about the best thing we could say about AMC right now. Band's starting to narrow significantly though for AMC. 15-minute chart. 2 hour coming together a lot as well. Still red on most MACDs though.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember.
Yeah, we definitely got to get some more volume coming in here soon. Still got all day tomorrow, though. It's even possible. Maybe we'll see something in after hours. I'm looking to just kind of continue this all the way up to at least retest these highs. From there, I mean, who knows? No update on GME for the last 40 minutes, but it does look like they just dumped on it, so be interested to see what that ends up saying. I just don't think that you would have that much volume come in on Friday to not have some sort of continuation today. So I still feel like somebody's there waiting to go. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. I'm still pretty bullish for this power hour, to be honest with you. We are starting to push back up now. Came down to 22.17, currently 22.25.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Silent fall, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Silent fall, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful.
Siri's starting to look more bullish, starting to curl up on the daily. Still in decently negative territory, but that 4 hour is green, just crossing into positive. Looking pretty good.
Seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like an never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Just in time as well. Yeah, what up, Skeen? Got that zone of Fresca. I'm ready. I am ready. Ritual complete. It is 3:06 p.m. Power Hour is active. 54 minutes left in the trading day. Are we gonna get a surprise? Is there something still coming? 54 minutes, anything could happen. Popping above that medium line on the Bollinger Bands. Bands starting to narrow back above that line. Alright, we gotta keep looking around at other things. Can't just keep staring at this right now. SPY, red candle. SPY shifting red on the 1 minute. Still above the EMA 200 though. Looking pretty okay. Oh, I know. Where's that volume at? Still waiting to see something. I feel like they're not going to leave us high and dry today, you know? Like I feel like whoever it was last week will still put in something. But I don't know, maybe tomorrow. We are really close to shifting that daily back up into green territory regardless, so if we can do that, I'll be very excited. On positive territory, not green. We are green. There's a larger red candle out of SPY. If it starts bouncing below this EMA 200, I'll start to be more concerned, but it might just be bouncing off that. Meta starting to come down. Still not really breaking down, just kind of testing lower ranges. Looking like it might want to, though. I need something to happen. Too much standing still in the market right now. I'm like waiting for a big sell-off in the market. Again, that isn't what the higher time frame charts say. It's just me. I can't shake that feeling. TLT starting to come down a little bit though. That's promising for the market at least. We were pretty high on TLT for a while there. It doesn't mean that it isn't bad, but still pretty elevated. GME 2227. $3:12 p.m. I keep like patiently waiting for each and every minute, thinking that maybe something's coming, like 3:20, 3:30, 3:45. Could just be waiting to that one specific moment, who knows? Oh yeah, AMC is so controlled. My gosh. AMC not given any room to wiggle lately. For sure. It's just a matter of time though. Pressure and time, pressure and time. Something is a brewing. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Doesn't matter which one runs first. They'll bring each other up. But the market is gonna go nuts when it happens. That's why we need this to happen. We need to get to a point where legislators realize that nobody should be able to leverage their position so much to bring down the entire economy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, having the balls to stop them, you know, like that's why like we need this to happen, so they finally get the balls to stop them. Because I do agree that they definitely know. Yeah. Dude, I feel you, Lay Surgeon. I feel you so much. You're gonna have to pay me a visit in America if this doesn't work out, and then we'll take a trip to Florida. LOL. Just kidding. Yeah, can't ignore a market crash. The thing, like, I feel like they shouldn't hide behind it. They should just make it happen and then call these people out for what they did. You know, just make some calls to the DTCC or whoever, or them themselves. Make the call to end this, and then call them out and go pick them up. Arrest them as soon as you can. Amen, Skiing. Amen. See some actual reform start happening. I'll swim to me. Nah, that won't be necessary. That won't be necessary. It's all gonna work out. Why not reading bot? I don't know. I asked earlier if anybody had an opinion on it being on or off. Nobody really said anything, so I just kind of left it off. One minute's about to be positive. The first time in a while. A little bit. Since we got pushed down, at least. 2230 GME starting to push up here. Could be time to retest those highs. Close to the top of the bands again on the 1 minute. Five minutes is so close to going green in positive territory. Could be getting a bullish rest of the hour. Trying to look up some tinfoil right now. But I might have that soon, but I gotta be right back. I'll be right back. $22.33. Come on, Jimmy. For 38 minutes left in the trading day for after hours. I would love to see us make some new intraday highs for then. Five-minute finally shifting green for the first time in 3 hours. $22.36. Come on, GME, give us a big one.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the
22:37. It's so slow right now, but we are pushing up. 2 minutes till 3:30. Broke 10 million volume as well. So that's at least good. Hopefully we can do a fair amount here in this last little bit. Slow and steady.
Slow and steady.
$39. 22.40. Climbing on up.
MACD looking good. GME 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm staring at right now. Looking promising. We got 31 minutes left in the day. I think we can get some new intraday highs coming up here soon. Whoever decides it wants to move.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I did not.
3:30, 30 minutes left in the day now. Give us some magic, GME. Pretty please.
I have a call expiring this week, so hopefully we get a good move by Thursday.
Amen. Amen to that.
Pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks.
Come on, Jimmy. Bring us that volume at the end of the day. 28 minutes.
So if you wanna shoot fire
GME's trying. It is indeed
GME
trying.
trying.
Break down, we're alive, are we running circles, running around? Break down, chase the light, we're rolling but on the go.
22:45. Let's go, Jimmy. 22:47. $85,000 volume in the last candle. It's a nice little jump up from what we were having. Strong rejection at 22.50. Coming down, testing our medium line on the 1 minute. Nothing to be concerned about.
The fuck?
We're alone, are we taking all in front of us? Head high, how could we know it was all along on the side? We should read between the lines, and we're on the right way to go. Head high, we're not alone, oh, we are not out of luck. Running for my life.
Just need some whales to come on in.
There was an update at 3:30. Cost to borrow came down a 0.43. No change in short shares available.
Hold your breath and hold me tight. I'm messing with
Damn, that was enough to shift us red on the MACD on the 1 minute time frame. Kind of a bummer.
drive your mind insane. Drive your mind insane.
If it can hold this level into the close is setups to run.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I think that I think we'll see a pretty big breakout above like 2380. So we're getting really close to that. We're set up to you know, it's looking bullish regardless of how we close. You know, as long as we close around here. I mean, regardless of whether or not we get a big push up or not in the next 22 minutes. As long as it holds this, still looking really good. Oh, we still got 22 minutes. Still very possible.
If we can be green for consecutive days, that a pretty good sign, even though crime is happening all the time.
Yeah, pretty good sign. They're definitely starting to dump on it more.
Thoughts on the recent rate cut?
I think that
The weekly MAs are getting really consolidated.
I think that the rate cuts are a bearish sign for the market. I mean, you don't really cut half a percentage point unless you think that there's seriously something going on. I know that they're saying that it's all good and there's nothing to worry about, but I'm still pretty bearish about it all. Still great to see rate cuts though, you know, see it helping small caps here coming up. But I think that a downturn is probably going to come to the markets. But I mean, I base a lot of that on GME though. Like I feel like I have to choose one to be bullish on. You're either bullish on GME or bullish on the overall market. And so because I think GME is going to squeeze soon, makes me less bullish for the overall market.
They LOL tell you everything is fine while lighting your hair on fire.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. You know, if it's anything like, you know, Roaring Kitty's predictions too, you know, the market theoretically is going to burn down. And when you think about the yen carry trade,
making things more expensive.
The yen carry trade is going to be exacerbated because of these rate cuts. We haven't really seen the dollar come down yet, but it should bring down the value of the dollar here eventually, and that will greatly exacerbate the yen carry trade.
Money mouth face rocket 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 money mouth face rocket 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 money mouth face. We cannot win without something drastically happening. Yep, they LOL have to sell a ton of stock to pay for the squeeze.
But overall, you know, I think the rate cuts is really what the economy does need. I think that things are pretty bad for a lot of people, and rate cuts are certainly going to help that. Frankly, I think that they should do more, but I don't have an eye on the behind-the-scenes numbers like they do. But I do think that we are going to get another rate cut here in October, and I feel like it really very well could be another half percentage point, which would be again a very troubling sign for the markets.
Volume. They need to stop spending money and create ever greater inflation and leave rates alone until it's time to drop them. It's def not now, that's for sure.
I don't really know why you would feel like it's not for now, though. I feel like there's a lot of people struggling, and inflation's below 2%, which would mean that you would want to not keep rates high. 17 minutes left in the trading day. Come on, GME. Yeah, no, realistically though, not a bad day at all.
Not a bad day for GME, all things considered.
Definitely looks like we could be setting up for a lot more, maybe something in aftermarket, maybe something very soon before the end of the day here.
Cost of goods services has jumped by 50 in the last year. I do not remember my salary doing that. Sure, dropped rates are good for those department, but it's not for the overall economy. Our markets, everything has a price and they keep monkeying with it.
I mean, I haven't seen stuff around me jumping 50%. Must be where you're at.
New York
Yeah,
is
I'd be worried
at this
about
point,
New
LOL.
York, frankly. I don't really like the idea of living in cities in general, but yeah, I imagine it's very expensive in a city right now. More so than usual.
Yeah, my company costs have increased EA 25 year over year.
$15 minutes left in the day. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing anything yet. Come on, GME.
I've fortunately been able to keep pace on revenue.
Updated 230 for AMC, down to 250,000 short shares available.
Can't keep that up forever though. I'd rather be skiing. Even with the move to more remote workers to offset building costs, it's still not enough to offset these increases. Nope, it's not. Not even close. GMC so disparate they doing zero financing again. With cash back incentive on top. And a 90-day delayed payment.
Chewy breaking down below 30 again.
About this, but a lot of us are tired of getting fucked over. Still too expensive.
I feel you though. You know, you have a right to be upset about it. Hopefully, hopefully we're on the cusp of things getting better though. Hopefully this squeeze happens. Things are gonna get a lot better for a lot of us. And hopefully that'll bring about some real reform that'll make some real changes. I mean, realistically, like, if this mega squeezed, that would bring such huge reform to the world, because you'd have so many people who have been looking at this kind of thing actually get like wealth and power. Yeah, huge transfer.
Huge transfer of money to us taught us for sure.
Yeah, just look at like Roaring Kitty a couple years ago. I mean, he's definitely a lot more powerful now. It's good now that it's nice that he seems like he's a good guy who's not trying to abuse that power, but you know, he's way more powerful than he was.
Coming out to the public to help with housing, but they are almost twice as expensive now, lol. Unlike these greedy types, Apes have no problem spreading it around, and that's good for everyone.
Yeah, amen skiing. Amen to that. That's super true. Tesla is up there testing those highs again. Trying to see if it can break through 249.99. Could be getting new intraday highs here, or could be getting a swift rejection. It's looking like it's going to break through. But maybe not. Doesn't have a ton of volume. If this got a nasty rejection, I feel like it would bring down the whole market. Ruh-roh large. Still not officially rejected though, to be
I'd
fair.
rather be skiing. Maybe we'll differ on this, but I would RC to show us a little love transparency here. We as retail breathed life back into this company.
Yeah, I agree there, but at the same time, I'm just telling myself that maybe there's good reasons why he's keeping tight-lipped about it for now. Maybe we're on the cusp of things. If we went until like next earnings without anything, I'd be very irritable. But I can give him like a month after these earnings to maybe tell us something. But I would prefer it like this week. That'd be great. This week would be ideal.
Oh, I don't disagree. Would love to hear an actual plan going forward, but I can understand why he's quit.
So Tesla did basically get rejected off that 249.99. Still hasn't come down too much, but I'm waiting to see if we do.
Just give me more DFB
Yeah, I appreciate you, Andre. Good night, my friend.
Content for a while.
Yeah, I'd be really happy to see Keith give us a little stream, give us a little update, Keith. Nine minutes left in the day. I'd like to think we still got something. We're so narrow on the 5-minute bands, though. Just broke below the medium line, though, unfortunately.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray?
I'd love to see us actually get something for real in aftermarket. I feel like aftermarket
GME
rallies are
above
so
all key
rare
moving
now.
Averages, assuming we hold into the close.
GME coming down a little bit now, 22.22. Still just testing that level. $22.18 right now, coming to test the bottom of the bands on the 5-minute. I gotta zoom out, make myself feel better about this. Oh yeah, nothing to worry about there. Oof, we are coming down quite a bit more now.
Dang, look at how tight the 82050 EXP MOS are on GME monthly chart. It's just about lined up on all time frames. MACD divergence on WKLY.
Yeah, they are tight though. They are indeed very tight. Good golly. That is unfortunate.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me have I
That was enough to shift us back to red on the 5-minute time frame.
so far from home? Is this what giving up feels like?
Currently 22-22. Would love to at least break back above 22-22. 3:55, 5 minutes left in the day. Come on, Jimmy.
What happened when you let go or lose control of a coiled spring? A big ash pop up or down, all signs point to up.
Yeah, I'd appreciate if they would let go. Time to let go.
No, I'm not giving.
They are nasty buggers.
Yes, they are.
I'm not giving.
4 minutes. Come on, GME. Tesla's back up to possibly test one more time, see if it can break through 250.
They
Jimmy.
never figured Apes would be so stubborn to keep holding so long, and every time they try to shakes out.
Yeah. We are a stubborn bunch, aren't we? 22-25. Let's go, Jimmy. Push on up, baby.
Literally no reason to sell GME.
No, I'm not giving in.
It's going to pull more cash from the offering and be in an even better position than before. RC
2 minutes
is
left in the
literally
day,
taking money from
pushing
the
up.
shorters when he's doing that.
Yeah, it's another reason I really want this to push up hard. Is to really make that offering be super juicy.
It's a weird dynamic I've never seen before. I have that 2206 line drawn on my chart from way back.
Yeah, I'm sure it's testing a lot of prior levels. 1 minute left in the day. And that's it. That is the close right there. 4 p.m. Closing at 22:31. Honestly, could be worse. I was a little upset when they had us pushing down there at the end of the day. So glad to see us back up. 22:30 is a nice close. And frankly, I think we're set up for future
Still
days.
Closing in max pain, so all still good at this point.
We didn't get the craziness yet that I'm hoping is coming, but I do think that we are one step closer. We got that daily green turning up today. Didn't really get the volume that we were seeing the last couple days, but we did end up with almost 13 million, which that was 3 million in that last hour we got then. So that's pretty good. And that's certainly higher than what we were doing for a good while there at the last week. So nice to see. But yeah, I guess that's it from me then, family. It was fun to get to hang out with you guys today. Thank you guys so much. Tesla, by the way, did end up hitting 250 and stopping there, which is a little weird. I guess it did kind of continue, and actually it did get rejected now.
2250 and hold that P.
But yeah, tomorrow could be a real big day also. If we can get this daily curled up into positive territory, I think it's going to be really great. But yeah, I love you, TZ YOLO. Thank you for coming through. Geeko Gadgets, great to see you. I'd rather be skiing. Thank you so much. Assidious.
Thanks for today, boss. It's good to have you back. Smiling face with hearts.
Thank you so much. And especially Majnun, Lay Surgeon. Thank you guys so very much. I hope you guys...
Tomorrow we will get so fucking rich.
Yeah, we're gonna get so fucking rich. We really are.
It's
so we're almost there, family.
Sure
we are almost there.
Their hold.
Yeah, really hoping though that we will get a big buyer here soon. I'm pretty optimistic. I do think that we're seeing something coming this week. Just a matter of time. So yeah, I love you though, family. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Please get lots of rest, and I'll be back here tomorrow in the AM to watch this run up even more. I love you, family. I'll see you soon. Good night.